Yo! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! What's up, what's up? Wow, we're very bright today. Very bright. What's up? I'll check it out in a sec, Ved. The new servants. Hello, guys. Hello. I have some of the blinds open a bit, so to let in some more light. So it's gonna be a bit bright for the beginning of the stream. Hello, guys. What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? The chat is working as well on stream. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Wait, it is actually bothering me a bit that it's a bit too bright. Let me actually close the blinds, actually. Hello, guys. Hello. 1 second. What's up? So, hello. Yesterday there was no stream, but we are back today and we are gonna be making some good progress with Shinjuku today. I don't know how much longer we have left. I know that mostly today is gonna be just kind of like a boss rush type of situation, because I'm pretty sure like all of the sections from here on out are gonna be purely bosses, more or less. So that's gonna be fun. But let me check out the new summer servants that I saw Vet send me. So that is Young Crane and Tia Mom. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, Young Crane looks so good. Let me show you guys as well. And then let me open up Tia Mom as well. Wow. Okay, Schoolgirl Tia Mom, not bad. Okay. Is that all? That is all. Okay, and let me show you guys now. Wait. Huh. Oh, what's up, One True Reason? What's up? So, we have Young Crane, Summer Crane, which looks so good. Oh my god. She kind of reminds me of, what's the one servant? Is it like Alice or something? What's the one servant that has a similar color hair? I think it's Alice. But she looks great. She looks kind of like, Cyber in this one, kind of like Schoolgirl in this, the 2 swimsuit ones. She looks great. And then here, whoa, whoa, what's happening in this here? There's a lot happening in this one. What's up, Emmanuel? Actually, my favorite one is probably the Schoolgirl one. This one's adorable. Looking like Miku. This one's great. This one's great. There's a lot happening here. In this one, though. In both of these, actually, there's a lot happening. But it looks good. It looks great. Like them all. Yeah, they're great. They're great. But yeah, they look great. Cool. I believe these are the last ones, right? If I'm not mistaken. The attack animation of the second ascension are by far the best. Nice. Fujimaru appears in them? Is that the first MP where Fujimaru actually appears in? Like, actually, you can actually see them? And they're the last ones? Nice. In second ascension? Wow, okay. Cool, because I believe Barghest was the only one who had an implied Fujimaru, or I guess MC appearance in the MP up until this point. Okay, let me do this today. Yan Ching. Let me start off with my boy. Wow, holy. That's a diabolical miss here. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What do we have that's completely not this? Yeah. Better? Limited female. Oh, ow. There's also Abby, but he's only a shadow. I see. So it is a 5-star. Female limited. It's Either chaotic or evil. It's either arts or AoE. It's not... Okay. Who could it be? It's not alter ego though. And it's... It is female. It's either arts or AoE. 5-star. Oh, she's... Okay, that's very close. AoE Buster, though. AoE Buster. This doesn't tell me anything here. AoE Buster, not Archer. It could be... It's Sky as well. It could be Koyan Dark. I don't know if Koyan Dark is Sky, though. She could be. Koyan... Koyan Light, sorry. Oh, she's not. She's Beast. It's not an assassin. Ooh, it could be Demon King Nobunaga. Wait, which one's the 5-star, though? Because there's like 17 of them. Which one's the 5? No, they're not Sky. They're Earth. They're Earth. Or no, actually they're human even. So that doesn't go. That does not check out. Yeah, Eris. She reminds me, the young Miss Crane that we saw just now reminds me of Eris, her design. Who is it? Ibuki Doji. Oh, it could be Ibuki Doji. It could be Ibuki Doji. Oh, she's art. Wait, is it Morgan? Ah, it's not Morgan. Morgan is Earth. That makes sense, actually. Should. It is Berserker, though. Female Berserker Sky. Brynhild is, I believe, I don't remember. Brynhild is Sky, but is she a 5-star or is she a 4-star? But I do believe that Brynhild is Sky, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna get back to her if there's no one else that I can think of here. Kriemhild, I'm pretty sure, is a 4-star. Nobunaga, I believe, is a human. Tamaket is a 4-star. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try Brynhild. No, it's a 4-star. Oh, damn, who is it then? No. Atalanta Alter is a 4-star, right? Yeah, I think so. Also, she would be Earth, I think. I don't think she's Sky. Cha-Cha? I don't know what Cha-Cha is. I think she's real smooth, though. Frankenstein... it could be... Galatia? Galatia? I think Galatia could be anything, because I don't know what she is. It could be her. Jean d'Arc is ST. Or Jalter, I should say. I believe Kriemhild is a 4-star. Minamoto no Raiko, I believe, is a 4-star, right? Musashi is human. Mysterious Heroine X Alter, I believe, is a 4-star. Human. It could be this, because I have no idea what this is, though. I think it's either this. Okay, that's a permanent. Shoot, now it's a guessing game. Because the ones that I have left are definitely the ones that I don't know anything about. Cha-Cha? Is Cha-Cha a 5-star? She's a 4-star. She's AoE Buster, though. Ibaraki Doji. No. Ibaraki Doji is not a 5-star. Fuck! Which one is it? Is it Raiko? But she's not a 5-star, is she? Ooh, Senorikyu. No, that's quick. Sei. Zerka Sei is not a 5-star. It's a 4-star. What if it's this? What are you? That's a... Oh my god. This is... I'm guessing all the wrong ones. Ah, it is Raikou. I thought Raikou was a 4-star. I think the other Raikou is a 4-star, right? I think so. Okay. Okay, got it. Boom. Anyways, let's go. It's time for Shinjuku. Forgot OG Mom. Lancer Raikou is 4-star, OG Zerka Raikou is 5-star. That's okay, that's good to know. That's the one that I was thinking of, yeah. I knew that there's a 4-star Raikou, but I wasn't sure which one it was. Nope. Still Hansless. Did I do any kind of grinding in these past 2 days to show you guys? I did a tiny bit. I got my Bacastoria up to this one up to 8. It was 6 prior to this, so I got it by 2 levels, which took way too long. And I think, well, that's the wrong button. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. I think I got my Bazet up to this one up to 4, which was previously I think 1 or 2, and also my Wu Zetian is up to level 69 now. So she's up to 69. I don't have the EXP to get her up to 80 just yet. I have the essential materials and everything, but I don't have the EXP. So I've been leveling her up. What's up, Rio? Skill 1 should be your priority since it's a 50% charge to self. Yeah, I mean, Skill 2 and Skill 1 are both really good. Yeah, Skill 1 I'm gonna do next. I'm not getting her, obviously, anywhere over level 8 right now. Oh, Skill 3 as well? Huh. That's fine. I'm getting all of her 3 skills up to level 8, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah. But yeah, let's go. Party Hall. And oh, Xeno's not here, but I believe that we're starting off with a boss right away, if I'm not mistaken. I might boss. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. So we're starting off with the wheel. Oh, what's up, Robert? I can't make today's stream. Xeno seems to be sleeping, so if you need a mod, I recommend Luna or Emmanuel for the stream. Okay, sure, Robert. Sure, no problem. Emmanuel, do you wanna mod the chat for a bit? Here you go. I don't think there's gonna be anything too big, but yeah. So it's gonna be a boss. Let's just start up the wheel. This is the one. Aha. What have you done? Surely it's gonna be fine. And let's use Kev's wheel here. And let's see, the first boss of today, the first of many, is gonna end up being... Oh, face card skills only, no NPs. Uh-oh, this is a new one. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Wait, my meme servant is not set. All good, that sounds good to me. And the class that we're gonna be getting, we have a question mark for a boss. So, first time we result, yeah, it is the first time that we're getting that one, the face card only. And we're gonna be... No! Who's a face card caster that we can use? What? What? That's like one of the worst ones. We can use like Castoria, I guess, and just... Wait, Castoria doesn't do anything if I can't use MPs on my units. Oh, no. That's like... I think that this might be the worst one possible. Because I could use some kind of support, right? And just juice up like my, I don't know, Xiangyu, or maybe juice up my Jerker. Okuni would be the best. Invincible. Spiritual. Okuni or level Shuten. Yeah, we go Chen Gong without MPing. Okuni. Sister Gatherate, critical strength, decrease defense for a single enemy during critical attacks for yourself, reduce skill cooldown for a single ally, increase MP gauge for yourself, gain C-stars. Merlin could also be nice to buff someone. Yeah, but yeah, I guess I could go Merlin with Jerker. Quick card resistance. So this one I wouldn't be able to use. Well, what exactly does Merlin do? Let me check. MP gauge for all allies, which is useless. Invincible C-star drop rate for all allies. Yeah. This wouldn't be too bad if I wanted to go Jerker carry, right? Or I could go Okuni. Or I could go Skatak Skadi and go for a go for Xiangyu carry. But even then, Xiangyu prefers Buster, probably. If he can't use his MP, then he probably prefers Buster carry. Casgil. Quick teams are best for consistent crits. I don't know if I have a good enough quick team, though. Like, Xiangyu can do some quick stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's Xiangyu 113. He might be 113 when it comes to his cards. Which, at least if I remember correctly, it could be 213, though. Or 212, sorry. I mean, I could use my... What's his name? Kintoki, but he definitely relies on his NP to do damage. So... Casgil as well. MP gauge. A lot of it is very dead here on Gil, though. I kind of want to try... I think Okuni might be best. And I just go like Okuni, Buster. This is for yourself though. I could go her though. Let me see what I have on my team though to use here. Let me build a new team purely for this. Because I feel like who are good, like... No. Yeah, probably like... Zerkers are usually like the best ones for doing some face card stuff, face card shenanigans. I feel like, yeah, Zerkers would be the best. Like, I definitely want to use these two. These two would be great. I don't think my Arjuna is that great without his MP. He could be, though. He could be decent. Also, wait, let me check my Xiangyu. Is it 113 or is it 212? It's 113. So he probably wants a Buster support. I feel like Merlin would be better if I'm committing to Xiangyu carry. Dun. Dun. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Zerkers are not very reliant on their MPs. I can't use Ashe. Ashe is definitely reliant on the MP. Chloe. Oriorandu even. 113 you mean his deck? Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, it's definitely not Yorandu. She's giving like MP damage and stuff. MP gauge. The Berserker deck. Yeah, fair enough. I could go Yanqing for purely for the C-Star Gatherite. And I use them as a support for my Jerker, and I do something like this. It's also not Bacastoria that I want to use. Bacastoria without her MP is nothing. Hans without his MP can do some stuff, I guess. Not really. What about my Wu Zetian? I mean, that's not even that bad. She's 1/1/1, but like, she can do some stuff here. Yeah, that's actually not even bad. Now let me reorganize these Cs here. I just don't want any kind of MP gain or whatever. I think I want this one, C-Star Gatherite. QAA-BB is Saber, that QQAA-BB is Lancer, QAA-B is Caster, QQQAB is Assassin, QABBB is Berserker and Dererest, QQAAB is the Rider. Nice. What do you mean Wu Zetian? That's Nightless Assassin? I don't know why, but her other class or spirit origin doesn't have the name censored. So it says Wu Zetian. It's not considered a spoiler in that one, but here, this one is spoiler locked behind Wu Zetian. So I don't know what's the purpose behind that, but... this one would be the most useless one here. MP gauge. Quicker effectiveness, MP gains, 20 C-stars when Caster one has the name. Yeah, exactly, the Caster one, yeah. That one has the name, so I don't, yeah. Ooh, MP strength by 15 is useless, but defense, ignore defense and Buster card effectiveness is really good on Xiangyu. I mean, this team is wacky, very wacky here. But we can do something with this. And then my Mesh... I don't think there's anything my Mesh wants. Just because I can't use her MP. So there's legit nothing that she would like. It's a kind of like C-Star... I think everything needs to be like C-Star Gatherite if it's not a pure damage dealer. Quick card effectiveness, MP gain, 20 C-Stars when entering the field. That sounds good to me. You could have fun with Necro. True. And then she... Nope. C-Stars per turn, Buster card effectiveness, MP charge. Ooh. Oh, I mean, no, that's not that good, actually. MP get... No. Increase MP gain, no. Necro and just Gamba it. But who do I use Necron? I feel like these ones are kind of the best here. And then for Mesh, I could go Necro, I guess. But even then, yeah, I mean, I think Necro does more for her than this, to be fair. Because that one legit does nothing for her. Critical assist. Ooh, this one's actually good though. C-Star Gatherite and critical strength. That sounds wow, that sounds really good. Attack, incoming critical resistance for yourself. This one's also pretty good. Ooh, I kind of want this one on Wu Zetian. Yeah. And then here, yeah, let me do the other ones. Where was I? I think this one's better. C-Star Gatherite plus critical strength. crit resistance as well, and attack by 30% for 3 turns as the final one. Let's try something like this. Yeah, let's try something like this. Basically, actually, I think my Jerker shouldn't be here. I think I'm gonna do this. I think she can do enough damage, right? Okuni. I think Okuni can do enough damage by herself. Probably. I think this is enough damage, and then I can just swap out my... I can just spam everything on Mash and then swap it out for, like, Jerker or Wuzeltien or whatever. I think we can do something like this. Or even this. No, this is fine. Let's try this. Oh, actually, let me do this, I think. Yeah. Let's try it. Return of the Wolf King. Are you inside? You want to add another phantom spirit? Alright, but are you sure your hatred can sustain another? That phantom spirit doesn't hate anyone. It's solely the faded concept of pure self-interest. Admittedly, that one ability it has is quite remarkable, but aside from that, it's mediocre at best. It is, after all, a mere scientist. It has a poor physique. Oh. Though that does mean... Very well, this should be interesting. I'll summon it and fuse you at once. But I should warn you, during the operation, make sure your hatred for humans never stops. It is the source of your strength. And so fervent that it could turn on us, your comrades, in an instant. You have nurtured it, and gone from a phantom spirit into a monster capable of killing heroic spirits. So hate, loathe, despise, otherwise you'll never defeat that master. Servants are not human, and in this Shinjuku, those who live here merely pretend to be. The only true human here, someone who always forges ahead and never gives up, is the Master of Chaldea, Delivery Mat. Huh? Let's go! Run, run, run! Run as fast as you can so that no one can take it from you. His cold instincts and boiling hot hatred are his lifeblood, his most potent source of fuel. He hates humanity, humans, everything even vaguely associated with people. He derives no joy or pleasure from meeting them. It only serves to further stoke the flames of his hatred. He's no longer a mere beast. No longer content with running around vast plains, he has developed into a monster wholly devoured by his all-consuming need for revenge. You might think it's sad, but from his perspective, he couldn't care less. The only one who would mourn for him is his beloved wife, and he'll never see her again. Without her, what is my purpose? His heart, his flesh, his fangs, his claws all call out in response. Punishment, absolute punishment. You were the ones who betrayed me. So I'll destroy you as well. I'll destroy all of humanity. I'll keep rending and tearing until my fangs break and my claws go dull. I miss my home in the plains. The smell of the earth, the texture, it's all fading away. Interesting. Interesting. Get back, master! Here it comes. Enemy servant approaching at high speed. It'll enter combat range in 10 seconds. This speed, it's way faster than before. Yo! Epic. Huh? I can't see it. How about you, master? Something's here. I can see the outline of it. It seems it's added another phantom spirit. If we're talking invisibility, there are several possibilities that come to mind. Siegfried possessed a coat or hat or something. The Tarnkappe, it was called, that rendered things invisible. But I think this is more a case of out-and-out invisibility. I believe that means we're dealing with the H.G. Wells character. Not that that makes any great difference in terms of the threat it poses. That's it. Uh-oh! His magical energy is increasing. The rider of Shinjuku is about to show itself. Here he is. This is... Wow, this is just the freaking worst. Does this bring back memories of Baskerville? Frankly, no. This is far worse. This creature has cast off any remaining vestiges of the living creature it once was. Mr. Babbage may be a still giant, but he is also more human than the heroes of demons and of the Age of Gods. Or demons of the Age of Gods, I see. But not them. It's safe to say that they are well and truly past the point of any biological organism. As for the wolf's Hellas Rider, Hessian most likely.
Hessian? I don't remember any hero by that name.
A Hessian was not a particular person's name. It was the title given to German mercenaries who fought in the American Revolutionary War. Oh.
So then, he doesn't even have a name? Even for a phantom spirit? That seems awfully cruel.
Oh, okay. Ha! But there's exactly one entity who was famed for being a nameless knight without a head. He's part of a superstitious tale told every year in America during Halloween. Sleepy Hollow? That sounds a bit familiar.
That's it!
That's it! The Legend of Sleepy Hollow!
One of the most famous American fairy tales.
The Hessian Headless Horseman. Okay. I feel like I've heard of the Sleepy Hollow, but I don't know the story behind it. I just heard the name. But isn't that... I think it might be Hessian. Hessian rather oddly passive, Holmes. Given his behavior up to this point, it seems he simply allowed Lobo to have control. Which would seem to indicate that Lobo is the true master and the Hessian is a mere rider, as we thought. Still, having a rider also makes it twice as strong, perhaps even 4 times or 100.
Wait, the enemy servant spirit origin has been altered. Its class has changed. Its new class is...
Be careful. It's no longer a rider. It's more ferocious than ever. An Avenger. Yeah, here we go.
Master, get back, now!
You're saying right the first time? Oh, it's... Hessian? He was just looking at me like that.
Master, whatever you do not leave our side. You are its only target.
Yep, okay.
It isn't even paying attention to us while we fight it. You're the only one it wants.
Now I see. Since they loathe humans, they see heroic spirits like us no more than obstacles. The strong syllable is the first one, thank you.
Here it comes. Please, keep your defenses as tight as possible.
Hessian. Well, boss fight! Oh, I've been excited for these bosses. Avenger of Shinjuku. Let's see what we can do with this. Holy. Evade? How much? 1 left, okay. Good. MP gain, great. Special attack. Okay, what do we have here? It's definitely a quick combo. Yeah, I think this is something that I can do here. C-star drop rate. Wait, does he get gather? Oh, okay. I don't know if I should have done this one then, because I don't want to get him to get the gather rate here. Well, she has gather rate as well here, which is great, but I feel like I should wait 1 turn with this one though. Yeah, I should wait 1 turn because I want her to get this next turn. Yeah, that sounds good. But this one's 3 turns, so I should apply a wait for yourself. 2 times 3 turns. 7, 3, and she also has a reduced skill here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure my Okuni is gonna end up being the big carry here. At least for out of the ones that I have here. She does not do a lot. Also, does she have any CCs? I didn't check actually. Again? 1? She doesn't, right? No. And now there's no Okuni here. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. I think it's a mesh combo. I think that's the most damage. Because mesh actually does some really good damage. Yep. Ow. Nice evade. Bro, please. Okay, he doesn't have attack anymore, though. Nah, that's fine. Good, 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 good. Really good. I should do this. I should have done this before. I should have done this before using this, because I wanted to get the C-stars onto myself, but that's fine. Because it would have been more C-stars on me. And this is the most damage. You get the first card bonus. Big defense down. Ow, 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 don't attack. Ah, oh, didn't crit. Oh, I feel like this might be a bit hard actually now. Now that I'm looking at how this battle is going, this might be really hard. I don't want to decrease my C-star gather rate. What's gonna do the least damage? Probably this. Actually, I can crit with this one. I think it's gonna be this. This. That's fine. Big. 0 damage, but that's... okay, didn't crit. Ah! Oh, okay. All of the crits are down, though. Which is great. It's gonna MP next turn. Big. This one has a higher chance to crit here. I don't remember what this Lobo's MP is, so I don't know how, if it's single target or AoE. But I guess we'll find. Oh, actually, it's AoE from what I can. Wait. From what I remember from the previous stream, I'm pretty sure it attacked with AoE. Which is not good, which is really bad actually. Big damage though. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Just don't go attack up. Nice. That's not that nice actually. Okay, that's fine. I can let someone survive here. She gets one turn until evade. What if I... What if I stun him to get my evade up? If I stun him, I can get my evade up here, and then I can do this on him and survive with that one. And then I can swap in my Jerker. Ooh, I don't know if that's the... Ooh, that's scary. Swapping in Jerker is really scary. I could swap in my Wuzotian. No, I'm just gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna do that. I feel like there's no, like, better way to... Like, better reason to stun it. I feel like that's gonna be the best way to stun it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a turn with that one. I'm just gonna do this. There's a part of me that does want to go just full quick chain here to get... Yeah, I think it is full quick chain. As much as I do want to go... oh, wait. Actually, is it... I could go a full Yanqing chain here, but the thing is, Yanqing just doesn't do damage, I think. 9k attack, 14k attack. Yeah, there's no way. Yanqing just doesn't do damage. That didn't crit? That's fine. Okay. I sure hope he doesn't get freaking sure hit. I have a evade on both of these guys. But I do think that letting Mash die might be the play as well. But it might not be. I kind of want to get evade up though. You know, just go pure damage. Wow. I'm gonna do this because I have a good chain here. Is this per turn or is this? No, it's just C-Star gather rate. Drop rate, sorry. Okay. Let me do some damage. Oh, what? Ignored Invincible. I forgot about that one. Oh, I love Xiangyu so much. He's so cool. I really need to use him more because I love this guy. Oh, it is single target now. I misremembered it. That's for sure. But that's fine. That's fine. Ah! Hello? Sure hit? That's fine. There's a part of me that really wants to go Yanqing Chain, but Yanqing Chain does not kill here. Also, does this evade? Does the evade proc if I have Ignored Invincible? So if I use Ignored Invincible first here, does it get rid of the evade or does that evade carry on to the next person then? I don't know. Also, what's her evade? Is her evade it's 3 turns, it is turn-based. So yeah, if I use my Xiangyu first here, does it get rid of the evade? Or nah? I don't think it matters. I think it's just 1, 2, 3. I do not gather rate. I don't. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do drop rate. That's fine. 20. It got rid of all of my Xiangyu stars, which is not great. I should not have done that. This should kill it though. Or break it. Yeah, wait. Nice, it crit. Okay. Now what? Nice! Ah, nice! Ah! That's good. Fine. Evade up. And I get... I think it's on my Xiangyu because I think I just let her die. I think my girl's dying here. I think I go full Xiangyu here. I think my Xiangyu is the way to win because my Xiangyu is just the Giga Chad. Gain C-Stars, increase MP gauge for yourself. Yeah, it's Xiangyu. That's fine. No, I didn't crit. That's fine. It didn't crit as well. Oh, man. Ah, goodbye. That's fine. Wu Zetian. Ow! Please, please. I beg of you. I beg of thee. Please. Invisible is fine. Nice. Oh, look at this Xiangyu chain here. Oh man, oh man. Does this matter? I guess it matters. All of them missed. Oh, look at this. This is gonna be some nice damage. I just need you not to target my my Xiangyu here. Oh, okay, that's okay. That's without any buffs though. Ah, of course. That's all I needed you not to do. Fuck. Now this becomes significantly harder. I want to get some C stars here. I don't mind my Wudzotien dying. What's her attack? Like 10? Yeah, it is about 10. That's fine. Crit. Oh, Mesh, come on. Mesh actually does a lot of damage, but she didn't crit. Okay, goodbye, Udzutian. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Joker's here. Okay, lock in. I can do this. Ew. What the hell's this? No. It's fine. Oh, crit 20%. I think it was tiny. Nope. Uh-oh. Now this is where we find ourselves in a bit of a pickle. Nice. I get invincible on my Jalter after this, which is great. QBA is fine. I can just sacrifice my Mesh. I don't even think that's worth it. I think letting my Mesh maybe survive this turn and letting my Yanqing die. Because if it... Wait, it gets sure hit, doesn't it? Oh, this fucker gets sure hit. So it is sacrifice Mesh. Because I just need I just need him not to attack my Jalter. If it attacks Yanqing, that's fine. But I need him not to attack my Mesh, or my Jalter, sorry, my Jerker. So I think it is sacrifice Mesh here. Because if I miss the 33%, if I low roll the 30% and it attacks my Jalter, then it's just a loss. I need to do this. Some crit stars. Big. Because I now have evade, but it gets sure hit, right? Or is sure hit prior? Yeah, sure hit. Goodbye, Mesh. Okay. It's fine. It ends the turn as well, which is great. Oh, that's not fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's whatever. I don't even want to do this. Actually, I do. That's fine. Also, do I get... Yes, I get it. I get evade after this as well. Let me get C-stars for the next turn, where my Jerker is about to nuke this guy. Surely my Jerker just like one-shots this guy now. Surely. Oh god, don't do that. My last evade. No! I needed you to kill my Yanqing. Maybe my Yanqing survives another turn here. Maybe this fucker targets my Yanqing now. I'm pretty sure BAB... Wait, no, QAB is more damage than BAB. Wait. Yeah, QBA is more damage than BAB. Or QAB, sorry. QAB is more damage than BAB, right? Yeah, it is. 1 point... But I have Buster Up, though. I have Buster Up. No, it's definitely BAB then. But I wanna... BAB is enough. Oh, fuck. Evade got... ate up one of the bees, though. Please, please. Fully on Yanqing. Fully on Yanqing. Full Yanqing. Yes.
Again? Yanqing? Yanqing?
Okay, wait. Oh, I don't have the damage. I don't have the damage. I don't have the damage. Oh, and these sea stars did not go my way. Even if I triple crit him here, which one of the evades would have prevented either way. 60? Nope, didn't even crit the last one, 60%. Oh man. Okay, this one was too hard. Wrap it up, yeah. What did I click? Which one? Damn. Okay, let's try it again. Wheel didn't help you? Yeah, that was a tough wheel. Not gonna lie. Yo, Zeno, what's up? He still dialed 3/4 of his total HP. We didn't do we didn't do poorly. Thank you, Zeno. Do you plan on watching Fight Extra someday? Watching Extra? Ooh, maybe. People said that I shouldn't bother, but I mean, I'll see what the interest check is gonna end up being. If people want me to check out Fight Extra, I definitely will. 3-star and below frontline. This one's more doable. Let's see what the support is gonna be. Extra? Speaking of Fight Extra. Okay. Angry Mango? What do we have? There's not many options. I'm not seeing many options, I'm gonna be honest. Also, let me check. Whoa, that lagged me. Avenger. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could just pick a really strong one. You wanna check out Tiamat and Crane MPs or not? I definitely do. If they're not spoilers. I definitely do. Oh my god, the only one here is Mango. Maybe just going one of the good ones and then like Draco or something. Put it Draco in the team and then putting her at the back could be the play. They're safe from what I've seen. Ooh, that sounds good. There's no 3-star Moon Cancer. They're not spoilers. Then if someone can send them to me, I would gladly check them out. I mean, I could just go... No, that's a 3-10-4. BB. I could go Kiara. Draco resists against extra class though. Yeah, I could go Kiara. And just put her at the back and use a 3-star team in the front. All enemies though, she's AoE. All enemies. Is there a single target Moon Cancer? OG BB? Is... Which I can set up. Sure, One True Reason. If you can set her up, then I can get her. Because I feel like that would be my best bet then. Oh, it's a 4-star BB? That's fine. Para-pa-pa-pum. 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 You got it on Twitter. Also, you could go like BB Summer and face card with crits. I could, yeah. I could. Well, in the meantime, let me check them out then if I have them on Twitter. Yeah, here they are. Let me check them out while we, wait. What was the wheel gimmick this time completely spaced out? It was 3-star team at the front. The front 3 units should be 3 stars. So I can just put my actual support servant in the back and then use them later. And just swap them in. Let me give you the audio as well. So loud. Thank you, Ancho Reason, thank you. Oh, I misclicked. That's cute! Oh! Schoolgirl Tia Mom! Damn, that's a lot of buffs she's given. Oh, yeah? Which do you prefer, 50% starting or BG? Probably BG. Okay. And then let me check the other one as well. That's really cute. Are you gonna do the wheel in Lost Belt? I haven't decided yet. What's this one? Crane. Wait, where's the audio for this one? Here it is. Whoa. Arts up, quick up, crit damage, debuff, resist up, invincible for the whole party. Nice. Tiamat's second ascension is straight from Romcom. She looks so good in that one, yeah. I love this crane design. It's so cool. Cute. Okay, cute. Crane Lily? Yeah. They made her into like a young adult. She doesn't look like a kid. She just looks like a young adult. She looks great though. I really like her design. I like her color scheme and stuff. Okay, update list. Let's see. Oh, let me give you the audio back. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, here we go. We can use this, yeah. Okay. Chance to stun. That's great. I love the stun units. Stun and charm units. I love them. Ignore. Remove invincible. Does remove invincible? I'm guessing it doesn't work on evade, right? I mean, ignore invincible works on evade. I don't know if remove invincible works on evade though. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. It doesn't? No. Ah, unfortunate. Okay, let me now come up with a team that I want here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can actually use a good team this time. Ignore invulnerability works on evade. That's true. Sure hit is evade only. Okay, I see. And now this team here should be all under 3-star. Great. Okay, we can do something with this. Or 3-star and under. Second Ascension 1 at peak. Oh, that's... The Second Ascension looks so adorable. I do love Second Ascension. Tia Mum. Pum, 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 pum. I'm pretty sure this Avenger is not male. He's I'm pretty sure he's not male. You could just go Georgios here. Because I just don't have anything else to give them. Dun, dun. Wait, what? Where's my other Camlan? I'm blind. He a dog? Yeah. So that should be, I mean, dogs can be male. Do you know his name now? They said, was it like Lobo? I think earlier they said it. Yeah. He had a wife? That sounds like a male to me. Maybe Uriel just works on him then, right? Surely. I'm not gonna try. I think this team is just stronger. We kill one. And let me... Actually, yeah, that's fine. Actually, let me do this. Oh, wait. Let me do this. Lobo male wolf. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Then let me use her. Surely, if she doesn't work, then that's a scam. That's such a scam if she doesn't work. Surely she's gonna work. MP gain is so good. I feel like this one is better here. Oh, this one would be so good if I had it MLB though. I think this one's just better though. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's try it though. Let's see. I don't want to do that. Oh wait, what did I give? What? He has the wrong CE. I didn't change his CE. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I should probably wait and just give the buffs to I should probably give the buffs to BB because I feel like she's gonna be the carry of this. Yeah, let me just wait out this one turn here. Bro, just give me some stars while you're on your way out, you know. You got this, Georgios. What a goat. Big. Get in here, BB. I mean, this is like 6 turns, so wait. Actually, let me try this before I do the other one. Because I just want to see if this works. Wait, did it say that it missed or no effect? I think it said it missed, hopefully. Got the thingy, though. Debuff immune for one ally, which is... Remove debuffs, restore HP. I don't need that one yet. Caesar's Gather Arts applies state where all allies MP gauge slightly increase when you perform an extra attack. I don't have any extra attacks here. It's 5 turns though. It's 3 turns and it's a 5 cooldown, so I should probably just spam it. Do I stun it here? Might as well. It's a 6 cooldown, so I should stun it. Nice. And then let's just play it out. Nice and easy. You know. Let's use this opportunity to get some C-stars up. You know. I think C-stars are better than damage here. Considering there's no damage to be had in that combo. Nice. That's fine. Bro, please, please. That's fine. Oh my god, man. Go for it, man. Go for it. You want that. You want that combo. Who am I to deny it from you? Crit. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Ow. That's okay. Invisible. Heal her up. Do this. And now if I do... And then let's see. Get rid of the thingy, of the evade. Brrr. Come on. Wait, what? Did it say... Oh no, it does charm him. He is male. Wait. Yeah, it did, right? Charm status male only. Yeah, it did. Nice. Okay, I was scared because this one didn't work and I thought that I wasn't sure whether it said it missed it or if it said that it didn't work. But no, it just missed it. Great. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Also, Hans, you did your job. I think you can go out now. Wait, who else do I have? Bacastoria, which I feel like she would be very appreciated here. And I also have Mash in the back, but Lamau. I don't need Bacastoria if I have... Or I don't need Mash if I have Bacastoria. And then I have just 2 supports in the back waiting for when Uriel dies. That's fine. Q, A, B. Also, this doesn't give 20. I think this probably gives about 18 right now. So I think I'm legit like 2 or 3% off of getting her charged up. That's fine.
鋭く的確かと
Actually, I think I want to go this purely to get it charged up a bit.
いいでしょう
Because I do want to get my Uriel charging.
じゃあこれは
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
龍脈消極
Actually, does she get... I don't think she gets Ignored Invincible, right? Or Involve.
祈りの槍救済の剣ここに罪を流す光となれフォースウィル・キャメロット
Nice.
桜ピ
It's 1%. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be a tiny bit more. Bro, please chill. Hello? Okay. As much as I want to like try getting Uriel like to work a bit, she's just not better.
待ちわびています
My Uriel is just not better than getting all of these other ones working.
そこですね
Crit.
風のように
Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm pretty sure I use Bacastoria's MP here. I don't want to use... I save BB1 for next turn, right? My Bacastoria one-shots from full. Or breaks it, I guess.
ここにお呼びです
And it also gives me anti-enforcement.
最果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じて
あー
あなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープウィル・キャメロット
Overgauge.
目を引きましょう
But... And now I just use BB to nuke him. I have anti-enforcement. Sure hit, Lamau, you thought sure hit was gonna make it so you're sure to hit? You thought. Also, wait, do you have a chance for death on this? Because it just said miss. I don't know what you missed, but did you miss death? That would be kind of scary. Let me heal up my Berserker.
後輩なのです仲良く
Let me stun him. Also, it does remove, by the way. It removes evade. So yeah, Emmanuel, remove invincible, removes evade.
私の変身さあ喜びなさい
Yorokobi nasai.
私の神は世界をドロドロにしてカーストキューピッドクレンザー
Whoa, big damage.
罰ゲーム
That black girl's doing God's work. Holy.
豚になーれ
Ah shit, here we go again. Yeah. You didn't...
いやいや私の変身お呼びですか見たいですかビビーチャンネル
BB channel.
ですがご安心を BB ちゃんにお任せですカーストキューピッドクレンザー
Overkill.
面白かった
Dun, dun, dun. Ah, that Georgia's Bond level up. Hell yeah. Get back. No go again. True. That was cutting it awfully close, don't you think? Indeed. Had Moriarty not called out, you would have perished. Thanks. That's giving more damage to dogs. Yeah, checks out. True. But yeah, remove invincible does remove evade. The more you know. Good show, James. But never mind that for now. This is impossible. There's no way we can defeat it here and now. How about you, Holmes? It's useless, isn't it?
Indeed. You and I have both reached the same inevitable conclusion. In order to get through this dire situation, someone must sacrifice themselves. I suppose you're right.
Moriarty, go. I choose you, Moriarty.
No, you must not surrender to delusions on the battlefield, Master.
Perhaps we should decide this fair and square. Through rock, paper, scissors. I'll use paper, so make sure you all use rock.
Very well. You can stay. If it helps, I shall send you off with the light on my sacred sword.
Choose the old man. He has the least time left on this earth.
Frankly, as far as servants go, I'm ranked down to a point where I'm barely stronger than Master here. So please don't include me in your count.
Don't worry. Master has already told me you can manage by disguising yourself as Edmund.
Damn. Hey, Dragon Witch! We should decide who the sacrifice will be now, while the Avenger of Shinjuku is out of commission.
Their servants? Yeah.
Huh? No, that. I'll handle it.
No! She can't sacrifice herself again!
What? You need someone to keep it here, right? I got this. You'll hurry and get lost. I can only buy you a little time. Use it to come up with a plan or a trap or something and take it out for good.
Again?
Wait! Should we not decide this more fairly through rock, paper, scissors? Shut up, Ice Bitch Queen. I said I got this. You're good with that, right, Master?
I'm not. Nope.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to see me die. Too bad. It's not like I care what you want.
She's so cool. I suppose this is motivated by some sympathy you feel for a fellow Avenger, Miss Jean.
Hell no. It's nothing as wholesome as that. I just hate seeing it running around like some mindless damn monster. It should at least have some kind of goal. So it's up to me again to give it a goal. Nothing to do with sympathy. I just want to give it a real end.
But that doesn't mean you need to die.
Shh. Not complaining on dying. I'm proud of all the shit I've pulled off. This is true. If anyone can do this, it's someone as impudent and brazen as you. Right?
Very well then. One word of warning, if I may. Watch your feet.
My feet? Oh, okay. Jean d'Arc Alter. What? I'm counting on you. I said get lost. I got this.
No! She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be good. She's gonna be all good.
Oh, no you don't.
Nice.
You ain't going nowhere. I can read you like a book. Wanna know why? Cause you're me. You hate everything with a passion. You spend every day with an unquenchable fire burning inside you. You keep killing and killing, but it never goes away. Not even if you kill the ones behind it all. So you have no choice but to burn everything down. Cause that might just make this awful feeling go away. But spoiler alert, it won't. Not for the rest of your goddamn life. You won't be rid of it until the day you die. You and I are both beings of pure hate. We're killing machines, forever moving faster and faster, taking life after life until we finally bite the dust ourselves. And you don't have any friends or allies here, or your beloved wife. So I'll put you out of your misery, Wolf King. Because those fleeting dreams we see right as we die are all we Avengers have to live for.
No!
Ow! Shit. This one's definitely fatal. You just had to get me to the heart, didn't you?
No! Watch your feet.
Not even a smile, huh? It's all just hate to you. At least learn to enjoy your revenge, you dumb mutt. Oh, right. I guess you can't even enjoy that anymore, can you? Oh, and one more thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna make sure you stay here a little longer. Le Grande Manduane! You know, here's a fun fact about this fire. It's coming straight out of my body. Straight out from mine into yours. And I bet even a dumb brute like you won't be able to shrug it off. Oh, I'm sure it won't be enough to kill you, but it'll damn sure slow you down for a while.
Ah! No! Jalter!
Gah!
No!
It's no good. I can't move a muscle. It's even hard to breathe. Must have burned my lungs. Well, it's not like being able to move would make much of a difference anyway. It hurts. I'm so thirsty. I'd kill for a drop of water. I'm just a fake. A counterfeit. All I know is that painful memories are just that. Painful. I don't think I really got just how much it would hurt to be burned alive. That stupid Holy Maiden. How could she hurt like this and never think to take revenge? Compared to her, I may just be downright sane. The world is irredeemably dark. Humans are as inconsequential as anything can possibly be. The most any so-called good person can do is turn a blind eye. I used to think I'd never lift a finger to help creatures as lowly as that. Creatures so credulous, nitwitted, pathetic, optimistic, good-natured, air-headed and helpless. People like him, a symbol of humanity, who never stops moving forward no matter how scared, or desperate, or downtrodden they become. Oh, I almost forgot to say something important. Jeez, did it not even occur to you to ask me to dance? Stupid inconsiderate jerk.
It did! I did ask you to dance! No!
I try to remember what that irritating damn detective said. But by the time the memories take form, I slip into unconsciousness.
Nah, you didn't. I did! The dialogue just didn't let me actually confirm it. I didn't want to dance with Salter, I wanted to dance with Jalter. Also, we didn't see a despawn animation. She's okay. She's fine. She's chilling. She's well, she's not chilling. She's quite opposite of that, but she's fine. So how do we beat him? It's not cope. I'm told you fought against various monsters that are in the Seventh Singularity.
Yes, that's true. In Babylonia, Master and I fought against Tiamat's demonic beasts and against Tiamat herself.
Nope.
Of course, we only succeeded thanks to everyone else's help.
Compared to that, calling the Wolf King a demonic beast is a disservice. After all, he was originally nothing but an ordinary wolf. No matter what sort of wolf he may be, he's still a species that existed in 1999. Naturally, he would have had no association with anything related to magecraft. Also, the mystery on that fucker must be weak as fuck, if he's just a normal wolf. At that time, there were still some superstitions remaining in the Americas. And while there were no doubt some people who thought of Lobo as the devil, that doesn't make it so. He was nothing more than an ordinary wolf, a simple animal, a mere phantom spirit. And yet, even as decades, even centuries passed, his anger never once subsided. He continued to despise humans, and eventually gained power intended solely to kill them. Quite dreadful, isn't it, Master? Now that things have come to this, we must deal with a mere wolf as though he were a true demonic beast.
Indeed. There's no possible way anyone could confuse him with a mere wolf. Loba, the Wolf King. According to Dr. Satin's writings, they were never once able to catch him in a trap. Quite right, Miss Kyrielite. Back then in America, wolves were a tremendous problem for those who kept livestock. Thus they came to be hunted to the point of near extinction.
A fine story, that is. First people come building their farms in the wolves' territory. Then they have the gall to go and nearly wipe them out in answer to a problem they created. Well, welcome to colonialism.
Yet the fact remains that people must keep livestock in order to ensure their own survival. In our time, the Industrial Revolution was already well underway. Trains rumbled across the land and smoke covered the sky. At some point, our respect for nature turned into defiance. Defiance? Yes, willful defiance, where our sole goal was to triumph over our opponent by any means necessary. For us, nature was something to be fought, but in time, our technology grew to surpass it. But by then, once common animals had disappeared, and nature was on the brink of annihilation. At some point, we looked around and realized that we had long since left it in the dust. Finally, having come to our senses, we began going in the opposite direction to try and preserve nature. In that sense, one could say that the Wolf King Lobo was a casualty of that time.
Even so, we still have to defeat them.
Quite right. My apologies for that somewhat tedious tangent. But that was the moment that Lobo became our enemy, a painful truth you will need to bear the weight of. I thought it would be best to help you acclimate to its weight now, but I see there's no need. You know, Holmes, at times you strike me as a perfectly dastardly villain yourself.
I know, right?
I believe you just might have a point, Miss Arturia. But it doesn't matter now. We still need to figure out what to do with the Wolf King. Not because he's our enemy, nor even to repair the singularity.
May I ask what you mean by that?
You're the head of a villainous organization. You know what you do is evil, yet somehow something akin to instinct compels you to do it nonetheless. Of course, I'm no different. I do evil so that order may be preserved. That doesn't necessarily mean that I fully understand, but that woman mentioned something the other day. Hatred and revenge are what keep me alive. Even so, my heart still groans from the strain at times. Why? It's not the last gasp of a dying conscience or anything as trite or cheesy as that. It's a simple matter of the heart's acceleration. We run at full speed all the time in order to satiate our revenge. We keep going faster and faster. Half-assed hatred won't cut it. Half-assed revenge is a waste. Now, when we take revenge on someone who really deserves it, that's the point when we realize we can never stop. That our bloodthirsty heart will never be satiated, even though it should have been. The cracks start to show, and all we want is more. Forever and ever, into eternity. Yeah, I know there aren't too many servants in this class, but more of us have been popping up lately.
Huh, in the Avenger class?
So tell me, Master, what if we ever happen to run into one? You killed him, good and dead.
If we ever happen to run into one.
Don't just defeat them. Killing them is like freeing a bird that's fallen to the ground and will never fly again.
Damn. So we need to kill Summer Chloe?
So tell him to do whatever it takes to make sure that they're dead. Tell him to show no mercy.
I hope she's okay. Yeah, she's fine. Now I see. Of course, I understand hatred as a motive for crime. I thought I understood Avengers as well. But it seems my understanding was surface level at best.
All that said, the problem is the Wolf King. Let us say the top servants from all classes, including myself, were to challenge him together.
She became a beast? True.
What do you think he would do once our victory drawn near? Ran away, most likely. Fortunately for him, and unfortunately for us, he has nothing in the way of pride. If he senses he is at disadvantage, he won't hesitate to run. Living things are optimized to prioritize their survival. That's doubly true for beasts of instinct. No matter how driven by hatred he may be, he's still a wolf. So the first order of business is to ensure he cannot run away. What about leading him somewhere indoors? I measured his energy when he charged. Sadly, there aren't many walls strong enough to contain him. You need something like a fallout shelter. Tens of meters underground. Anything else and you'd have a hard time.
Master, in Satan's book, how did they eventually defeat the Wolf King? Never finished it. I don't know.
I'll send you a digital copy from the library immediately, Master.
You can just tell me the result.
It's a very sad story, so please try to read it right away.
But now that he's an Avenger, I can't imagine he'll fall for the same sort of trap twice. No, Da Vinci. You only say that because your knowledge of the Shinjuku is limited.
Indeed. In this place, the power of stories is far greater than you might think. Here, classes of heroic spirits can be as much of a weakness as Achilles' heel or Siegfried's back. Their manner of death is, as depicted in their stories, is of utmost importance. That knowledge can be as powerful as a conceptual weapon.
Ah.
I see. In that case, that would mean the Wolf King's weakness are animal traps and his wife, Blanca.
I imagine you could find what you need in Shinjuku to make the right sort of trap, but... Indeed, there's no Blanca here. No white wolf to be found. Well, Sherlock, you need to transform into a wolf. Without her, Loba would never fall for any trap in the first place. After all, Satan only resorted to her poison, camouflage, and everything else failed. Because poison, camouflage, and everything else failed. Furry Sherlock, get in the fursuit.
Huh?
No! No! Are we using Kawal? No!
Why, call a second, didn't you just eat a moment ago? We're having an important discussion now. Go wait in the corner like a good boy.
Oh no.
What is it? Why are you all staring at Kawal second?
He's white. Very white.
White indeed. Totally white. Wait! Oh, hang on! Please tell me you're not all thinking what I think you're thinking. No, you wouldn't!
Oh no. Why can't we just let Sherlock transform into Loba? Or a white wolf? Damn. True name revealed. Hessian Loba. Oh wait, let me get some more water. And you did say this one is a boss, right, Zeno? I'm just making sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let me bring up the wheel because I'm pretty sure this is almost all our bosses. Nice. Yeah, I know that there's like 1 or 2 arrows from here on out that aren't a boss. That's why I'm just making sure that I don't do the wheel on those ones. Sections 14, 15, 16, arrows 2, 3, 17, and 18. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Luna? What's up? There's no Robert here, so I had to make Emmanuel into a mod. Because Zeno was also not here at the beginning, so... Let's see. Please don't be face cards, because I think that might be the new hardest one. Oh, that was close. Neutral damage, no effective. Ooh. But do we know what we're fighting? We're fighting an Avenger. What's neutral damage? No effective classes. I don't know what that's gonna be for an Avenger. Did you know the wolf's identity? No, I did hear about. I heard about the story of what was it called again? What was it called? Something wolf, like the story of something not headless horseman. No. Fuck, I forgot what they called it. But I didn't know that name, the title that they called it. I didn't hear of that, but I don't know the story behind it or anything like that. And I don't know any of the names and stuff. Hessian Lobo is completely new to me. Any class not related by an arrow is neutral. Nice. What's up, Kyle? No. Wait. Let me check. Not logo. I spelled logo. No. Sleepy Hollow, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, Sleepy Hollow is what I heard of. Sleepy Hollow. I did hear of Sleepy Hollow before, but I didn't know anything else. I just knew the name Sleepy Hollow. So basically, no Berserkers, no Moon Cancers. That should be easy then. I mean, no Zerkers is actually... Wait, no Zerkers is actually tough for me. Wait a second. Headless Horseman is popular. I knew that part too, but Lobo was new. I mean, I know of like Dullahans and stuff like that, but... Wait, let me just check what my team is. I'm just gonna pick a random one here just to make my team here. No Zerkers is gonna be tough. Just bring a strong single target? Yeah, well. I'm not picking Muramasa, by the way. I'm just trying to make a team. Because I don't have any strong single targets, as you can see. Apart from Jerker. But I can't use her. Do we have class restriction? No. It can't be a Berserker, it can't be a Moon Cancer, that's it. Grab my Melu and keep her on first stage. So I can't use skill 3 on her. Done. I can't even use my Jerker. How about Rasputin? I mean, I can use Rasputin, but I feel like he's not gonna do much. I can use him though. I feel like he's gonna be kind of like... a bit useless, but yeah, I can use him definitely. He's gonna be a tank? True. He will. Especially with this team. Yeah, he can do some stuff here. 50, 60... This is 50, right? Yeah. Wait, it's not quick though, is it? No, it's Buster Arts. What's the wheel again? No super effective damage. So that means no Moon Cancers and no Berserkers. Neutral damage only. Which for an Avenger is actually pretty nice. But yeah, as I said, the biggest restriction here is Berserker. Because everything on my team is a Berserker. I mean, my Bazet, I could... Maybe she might be usable. She's 1 for 1. I don't think that's very usable, but I feel like she's just gonna straight up die the second I send her in. But I could use her. She probably just wants a bunch of MP charge. Oh, that's not what I don't have enough for this. Sure, take this. And now let's just change Muramasa into something that's actually usable. Yeah, her being level 90 is more important, yeah. You haven't built a single Lancer. You have no DPS caster. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. We're chilling, we're chilling. I can just grab a support one. You know? I mean, yeah, I could always go... I mean, I feel like this Melu just one-shots. I feel like that's not even like... I feel like, yeah, this one just one-shots. No questions asked. NP5 120. I mean, I can't do that, but that feels like it's gonna be over too fast, though. Sure, let's do this. She's not... Her alignment is not evil, though, right? Super Orion, maybe. I can use Super Orion, that would be fun. Not even Mind Blasphemy. Xeno, I don't know what to say, but your Melu compared to this one kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Neutral evil? Hell yeah. Perfect. Then she gains NP from Rasputin. That's perfect. Yeah, let's just go with something like this. Maybe do this. Homesick. Oh, no, please, don't eat me now. What's going on? I can't even see what's eating me. Oh, it's coming off. I'm being eaten. Am I really being eaten? Ah, ah! Well, RIP to this guy. The first time I ate a human felt absurdly good. My pack is dead. All of them dead. They were poisoned and dying painfully. Their heads were blown off by these long sticks. They were choked to death with rope. Dead, dead, dead. Each and every one of them dead. Blanca is dead too. So are my pups, no doubt. How methodical. Instead of instinct, they use their intelligence to kill efficiently. A beast like me could never understand. Even if I were to be reborn, all I could do is use my jaws. Have to do wolf voice like 4. Yeah, I'm not down with that one. I'm not down. I didn't like the idea of someone riding me at first, but he doesn't say anything or get in my way. All he does is kill people automatically as I run. I can live with that. I've killed so many people. I thought I would kill as many of them as they did of us. Males, females, small ones, big ones, fat ones, thin ones. It's okay to kill all of them. Nobody can stop me. I won't let them stop me. Every time I took revenge, I was sure that things would go back to the way they were. That someday I would once again return to the land where my pack and I roamed. I was so sure of it, and yet... Yo, what's up, Kev? Wait. Is Kev here? Oh, yeah. I'm not used to that name. What's up, Kev? What's up? Ah, more humans. I have to kill them. Once I do that, then... Also, yeah, Luna has a new name as well. What's up? I didn't even notice that. Then... Huh? What was it I wanted again?
Here he comes, Master. Remember, hold on tight to me. And don't let me go no matter what.
I don't wanna die. I became a submarine captain now. Nice, Nemo.
A wise decision. Now, wrap your arms around me and hold on tight.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry about how it may look. The important thing is to remain alive.
Moriarty here. Everything's set up on this end. How's the monitor situation shaping up, Da Vinci?
We're good to track anytime. How about you, Holmes? What's that here?
Good boy.
This had better work. Oh, and Mesh? You're absolutely certain that Kowalski can agree to this, right? Yes, ma'am. At least according to Four.
I'm pretty sure wasn't Four supposed to be like a stupid or like just a normal non-intelligent being by this point?
You wish to use Kowal second as bait? Are you out of your minds?
I do feel like it would give us a very decent chance of winning. Agreed. In my estimation, that Avenger can no longer properly remember who Blanca was. Any white wolf-like creature would surely stop him in his tracks, if only for a moment.
Hold that! Dogs have some of the sharpest senses in the world. How do you plan on fooling his nose?
Simple, Miss Arturia. There's no need to.
No need to.
Mesh learned the art of gaslighting, true. Allow me to explain.
Now I understand, but I still don't like it. I cannot put Kowal second in danger. Just look at his floppy little body. How could you even think of putting a precious creature like him in front of that vicious wolf?
Kowal was the name of King Arthur's favorite dog. There's a reason why she named this one second. I did not know that. That's cute.
That's true. Kowal second could even be run over before he knew what happened. However, we still have yet to hear from Kowal second himself. Huh? Four? What is it?
Oh, really? Four can recover bit by bit as long as he's with humans? I didn't know that.
What is it for? What's wrong?
Where's your wolf? They're doing it for me. I don't even need to voice that one, Kowal.
Kowal second.
I see. He's agreed to help us. That's wonderful, Master. Huh? Don't worry about it, just...
Are you certain he agreed? Really, truly, absolutely certain?
I'm surprised to see you've also mastered animal whispering. I had to after I heard that you had. These two. The heck is animal whispering? It's the little. Essentially, it's an application of animal communication. For those of us who live in modern times, communicating with animals can be extremely difficult. Still, while we may not be able to communicate with them, we can read their own thoughts. Yeah, it's 100% not gaslighting, of course. Yes. Though, of course, it requires some training.
Training, so that if I train, I can understand what Foy is saying. Mr. Holmes, could I ask you to teach me how to communicate with animals sometime?
Hey, why not ask me? I'm a professor after all. Yeah, sure, man.
Alright, 4. I'll trust you. Timing will be everything. Master, be ready for it. Spirit origin pattern confirmed. It's definitely the Avenger of Shinjuku, Wolfgang Lobo, and the Hessian. Here he comes, Master. A wild second may be in danger, but I hope you're aware that your situation is even more precarious. Of course, I'll be certain to protect you, but
I trust you.
trust, huh? That word never meant much to me as I am now, but coming from you... Very well then, I promise I shall do everything in my power to keep you safe. Here he comes. He's definitely following the Livery Mat scent. He may be invisible, but now we can at least narrow down his coordinates. Be careful, he's still as fast as before. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! We're off!
You... There he is!
Don't say a word unless you want to see what wind pressure like this does to a person's head.
Just peel it open like a tomato. San Lobo has passed the checkpoint. His speed remains the same. Or Hessian Lobo.
Prepare the point 1 trap.
Alright, time to see how well Kaburagi's extra large demonic beast trap works.
Now! Did it work?
Dun, 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 dun.
Damn! He jumped right over it! I know we expected as much, but I still can't believe it. He's so huge, and he couldn't even have noticed it right up until the last moment. Even our camouflage spell was perfect. It couldn't have taken more than a few microseconds to react, and he didn't even break his stride. Stop praising him and focus on the task at hand. Oh, right. Activating next trap in 3, 2, 1.
Second trap activated. Not that I expected it will work any better.
He's evaded this one as well. He reacted even faster than the first one. He's got us completely figured out. Is this plan really going to work? Why'd you even ask that now, you fool? Master, are you alright? Good, alright. Last one.
Also, I like how she said that we need to keep our head or our mouth shut if we want to survive, and then immediately asks a question. Oh, man.
Holmes, it's all up to you now. I am well aware of that. Now listen up. No matter what happens, do not move. Doing so will only put you in danger. 5 seconds until he reaches the third... 5 seconds until he reaches the third trap. 4... 3... 3...
2... 1... 0! Don't say it out loud.
0!
Ooh.
How's that?
He's...
Stopped!
My apologies, Lobo. I'm afraid we must use your love to engineer your doom once more. Okay, I thought that he bit Kaval.
We've got him. Hessian Lobo has come to a stop. We also have visual confirmation. Here we go, Master. There's no telling how long that trap will be able to hold him here. If he has to, I've no doubt that he'll gnaw off his leg in order to escape. We cannot wait for backup. We have to take him down, here and now. Any objections?
Let's finish this.
Indeed. Now's the time to stop running, Wolf King. My sacred sword shall bring you that swift and merciless end. Your days of vengeance are over, Wolf King.
Let's go. Please don't have evade. Just don't have evade. Cry of Hatred. Defense down, attack down. That's fine. So I just need to not use this, right? Basically the entire time. I just need to not use that one. That's fine.
私が通す歓迎しよう
ステータスアップこれで耐えます来るがいい
I kind of want to do this because she's gonna be...
く願いをここに
She's gonna need to get as much MP back as possible. So I think it's a Rainbow Brain Rod.
ねえ次は
Actually, it could be just Mash as well. Just to get Mash MP up, but no, it's a Rainbow Brain Rod.
時には必要
I probably should have guts and
アクセス
target focused my Kira as well.
人間の機能であるその全て
This is gonna be nice and okay, nice and like 35k.
アンリマユ
You love to see it. 40k.
行くよ
Okay, not bad.
失礼
Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill with those buffs. Nice. Attack down. That's fine. Oh. Big. Is it one turn? It is. I think I'm gonna wait a bit with that. That's fine. Also, whoa, what are her CCs? Sister Gather Rate, Critical Strength, HP, ooh. Critical Strength for the engraved card if the engraved card is a buster. Increase the engraved card's critical strength against divine enemies. Okay, this one is the heal one, which is fine.
ねえ次は
I'm gonna do BAB probably.
次は次はここから下る
I didn't crit the axe card. That's fine though.
ランスロッ
I have attack down. That's good. That's really good. That's not good though. Wow. Fully focused her, huh? That's fine.
恵みあれ
I'm pretty sure she can do some crazy business here.
敵生命協会
時には必要だ
復唱する
Innocence
偽装
Arondaito.
精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めイノセンスアロンダイト
That's a lot of damage. Not gonna lie.
受け取りたまえ
That's a lot of damage.
やる
I did not need to do the attack up. And a lot of return as well. Nice. Big. Remove buff. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can finish this in this one turn, right?
次は
踏みつけているぞ
やる
Ow. No. Okay. No! That's fine. What do you get with overcharge? MP gain. That's the only thing, so nothing, basically. So it should be mash into... Actually, I think it's... Just in case I don't survive this, or my... Or just in case this doesn't one-shot here. Actually, I think I just do this. Yeah, this is the safest route. Okay, I'm pretty sure the most damage is actually... Actually, she has the attack down. Nah. I'm just gonna do this. It's the fun one.
私は最悪の責任すべての傷
It's the fun
すべ
one.
ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷
Because at least Kirai's or Rasputin's MP scale damage scales with overcharge. Because it increases arts card effectiveness.
一撃
So it just gives them more damage.
石灰剣技開始つなげ
Is that... Oh, that's not enough damage. Good to know though.
歌を忘れ祈りを忘れ私を忘れあらゆる重みを忘れ
Big. That's like maybe like 50k.
浄化の火を
Actually, I don't even think it's 50k. Bro.
倒れません
待たせたな
ステータスアップこれで耐えます
It gets sure hit.
倒れません
I mean,
いいね両断するいいはいもっと早く
there's no reason why I wouldn't do that. I know it's AoE and stuff, but like,
お前はたとえ残骸
but
で
it's still
あろうとも
still a full chain.
これで
Yeah.
見事な采配です先輩
I wasn't sure whether it was 100% MP charge or not. That's why I was a bit scared on using that one. I thought, wait, what if it was like 80%? I had 15 before using Mash's skill too. So I thought maybe I didn't have enough MP, but then, yeah, normal Melo is 100. Yeah. Summer is 80. Okay, I see. Yeah, good.
Hessian Lobo's magical energy is declining rapidly.
Did you get them? You did, didn't you? You sound like an NPC in a video game. Wow. Self-aware.
I know, but trust me, it's very clear when you are monitoring the situation.
It's really clear.
Indeed, they have surely lost too much magical energy to be able to retreat effectively. However,
You're alive?
it's either hatred or revenge that drives you. No one else can suffer in your place. That suffering is your punishment, but it's also nothing less than your greatest joy. But it's gone on long enough. Farewell, Wolfgang.
Huh? What?
Stay out of this, Dalahan.
Yo!
Huh?
Did he just throw his weapon away?
What are you playing at? He's spreading his hands and... No, it can't be!
Is he trying to protect Loba? Yo!
Yes, I believe he is. He is. What kind of servant are you? Move aside!
What was that sound? Yo! What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Lobo just bit off his own leg and made a break for it. Oh, it's like a rat. When it gets stuck in like, in the glue trap. And it just bites off its own leg to run away.
But don't worry, he's moving much slower now, so you can still catch up on, to him on foot. Wait, wait.
That's enough, Miss Arturia. It's over now.
Holmes, what's the meaning of this?
Let him go. We have our victory. Both the Hessian and Lobo are as good as dead now. Let them spend their last moments as they see fit. Oh, that was cool. That was a cool moment, though. I understand your wish to see the deed through to the end, but it's alright. He has finally regained his freedom. Your role is complete. 07.
I see.
Exactly so, Mr. Deliverman. The Wolf King is at long last nothing more than a mere beast again.
So, Lobo wants to go back home to the plains of Kurumpa in America. I see. It's a shame that he cannot do that. The problem is not that he's too far from home, is that he has been hell-bent on revenge. He has forgotten his home, and he faces off his pack, and the faces of his pack. Even the scents have been blotted out by the stench of Shinjuku. All he remembers now is that he once had a home to return to, not how to get there.
There's nothing more we can do for him, Mr. Deliverman. I'm afraid his story has already come to an end.
What is it, Kaval second?
Yeah?
Something precious is leaving me. The sense of loss is greater than the simple pain.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was I don't know why. I thought it was Jerker still being alive. No, I think it's me coping. I guess I must have lost again. It must have been the white dog. Why did I stop when I saw it? It was only a stray dog, nothing more. And yet, when I think about it, it makes me strangely heartsick. I'd better stop thinking about it. I can't even run now that I've chewed my leg off. That steel horse could catch up to me in no time. Steel horse? And yet it hasn't. Which must mean, could that man who was riding on me be holding them back? What am I saying? That's ridiculous. I never opened up to him even once. I never treated him as anything more than a tool. There's no reason he would do something like that for me. Anyway, where should I go now? I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home or back to my homeland. But I can't see it anywhere. I can't remember it. I don't even know its scent now. Where in the world was it that I lived? The ground was softer, I'm sure. And I know I could smell the grass there. There were countless glittering stars in the sky. The wind was gentle and refreshing. But all I have now are images in my head. I can't remember what any of those felt like. The soft ground, the smell of the grass, the glittering stars, the refreshing wind. None of them. I'm sure I experienced them all, but I can't remember anything about them. But I still want to go home more than anything. It's over now. I've lost. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. After taking a deep breath and exhaling what remains of my life, I finally understand. I no longer have a home to go back to. No, that's not right. This is not the only home I have. I was summoned of my own will and slaughtered people here by choice. I made this my territory, and my howls let all the people here know that they had reason to be afraid. This filthy place where people live is my true home now. So I can no longer go back there. I threw it away, and I've been searching for it all this time. Kaval? Aww. Aww. Aw, that was cool. That was a cool scene. But moving on, because we're going on to the next boss. '07 to Hessian, though. Hessian Loba. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. Okay. Just don't be Saber. We're going against. Oh God, we're going against Archer. Just don't be Saber. Be Lancer. Be Berserker. Archer on Archer action. Today really not your day of big duel. True. Who's a face card Archer? This is easy peasy. Huh. Oh, dude, I wish I could do Orion, but he needs to MP. Is Orion still the best choice, even without MPing? He doesn't? Just his skill 1 and 3 alone? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Okay, I could just go... Let me see if there's a bit of a better one, or a higher level one. Would make this a bit easier. No? Okay, I can just use a level 90. That's fine. What would be... Which one would be the best one? Let me see. I mean, this is good for Quick Card Buster. Buster, Critical Strength. Oh, this one seems really good, because it doesn't have any MP thingy. Mine should be 100. Ooh, this one sounds really good as well, though. This one might be best. You can use a support type, Kiron. Kiron buffs everyone, crits and gives a rainbow buff to anybody. Kiron? Maybe. Wait, what does Kiron do? I feel like I would prefer a I mean, this is good though. Yeah, I know, Kev, but just looking at the skills. I mean, I could go with that and just use Xiangyu, right? As a main carry. I mean, I feel like my Xiangyu would hit like a truck with Kiron as a support. You know? But I don't know if... I feel like... Wait, what's happening, Zeno? Emiya has good crits without MP. I did see that, but I also saw Orion after it. That's why I didn't talk about it. Yeah, true. Shang is terrible star absorption and crit star generation, true. You can take mine if I appear. I think getting 100 Orion would be kind of good just for the extra HP. Because I feel like this might be a bit of a drawn out fight. So I kind of want at least level 100 on my my Orion. There's this one. This one doesn't sound bad. It also has all of the CCs. Bouncy, yeah, and it has all of the CCs as well. Which is pretty nice for this run, you know? Yeah, I'll take this one. Our Orion. Exactly. I'll take this one. And then let me build a team around them. Where was the team that I had earlier? Did I use... I think I used this one and then I just modified it, right? Yeah. Oh, that was not correct. Something like this. Do I ever use I think I use my Yanqing as a support again, right? I feel like that's fine. Using my Yanqing as a support is actually kind of nice, just as a C-star generator. Oh, yeah. Also, this is useless on Mesh. That's fine. Okay. We're cooking. I definitely need her. Nope, I misclicked. Oh yeah, it should. Yeah, true. True. I should definitely give him the generation, not gather. Do I have one that's this? No. Three C stars per turn is not that bad. I could just use this. Three C stars per turn is not that bad. No, I think he needs the Muramasa one. And then who would be the last one? I could always just use my Wuzetian. It's kind of like just a quick debuff. At the end of the day, is Ashe that horrible? Like, it's attack up, it's this. Yeah, she's never gonna get to skill 3, but like... Yeah, she's horrible. She's horrible. It's just attack because she's horrible. What am I even saying? You mean Assassin of Nightless City, my man? Oh yeah, I mean Assassin of Nightless City, of course. Wait, let me level her. Let me. Can I level her from here? I can't. Shoot. When did you get spoiled? Her caster version has her name fully out there, not spoiler tagged at all. That's why I know it. I mean, I wouldn't have known her otherwise. Anyways. But, let me do this. But the thing is, I looked it up after it. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. I looked it up after it, and, now I kind of know what she's all about. Wait. Okay, let me change some stuff here. Her IRL history. Yeah, I checked out her IRL history. I mean, I didn't look too much into her. I just saw that she's like one of the most famous female not characters, but basically just figures in all of Chinese history. Something like this should be fine. Five, 6, 5. Is there ever an argument to be made to just use this because of how much solo carrying he's gonna be doing? Orion, just for the for this. I just want this. I don't think it is. I think this is just better because of order change. Yeah, it is better. Let's just use this. Caesar. Yeah. Shinjuku Fly High. Oh yeah, one short reason. I definitely don't know all of the names. Yeah. Wait, is this still the dog? In short, no matter how you slice it, this is premeditated murder. There's no deep motive here. The only forces at work are grudges, money, and jealousy. That does not sound like the dog. There's no deep motive here. The only forces at work are grudges, money, and jealousy. There may be a few tricks, but they're trivial. Still, they're beyond any detective. But now they're failing. I've given up on about half of my calculations, leaving only a slapdash bet where the odds are against us. I swore to myself that this plan I came up with would never let me do that. And yet, I did it. And all because I wanted to beat him. Okay. And down goes the Avenger. We may only have to wait for the magical bullet to get here now, but that doesn't mean we can just sit around. So why are you so relaxed? Is the bullet already on its way? It's not coming here. Not yet, anyway. So now that the Avenger has been defeated, you and I are the only ones who can protect the barrel. I'll do my job now, not to worry. Luckily this tower is easy to protect and real tough to attack. I see. Yeah, I don't know who caster of Nightless City. Caster of Okeanos. Is that the egg boy? I only know the egg guy from Okeanos. But that doesn't mean we can just stay holed up in here, doing nothing. I'll go prepare an ambush outside. If it works out, we'll be able to lure them into a pincer attack at the base of the tower and catch them in the crossfire. Nope? Okay, is that Ryder, maybe? Did you know Moriarty before? No, I didn't. My first introduction to Moriarty as a character, or as any kind of name was during the summer event. Sherlock Holmes would see through something like that in an instant. The battlefield is just the kind of place where detective and mastermind logic falls apart. There's no time for cold deduction here, only chaos and fervor. Oh, Rider of the Resistance, that's the one that I know. Yes, that's the one. I know the Egg Boy, yeah. The chaos of battle leaves no room for calculations, and that kind of fervor rips theory to shreds. The battlefields where the lowest of life forms can easily destroy the highest form of art. I see. Well, do as you see fit. I won't be of much use when it comes to practical tactics anyway. A seasoned mercenary like you would be far better suited to come up with ideas. Don't worry, I'll make sure they suffer. Edgy, edgy. Get to your positions. Suit up for heavy combat. Use anti-demonic beast gear if you have to.
But aren't we only going up against servants?
Seigi no Mikata. True. Believe me, I know what we're going up against better than most. Anti-servant gear is not gonna cut it. You'll do much better off with the anti-demonic beast gear's sheer explosive power. Use the tungsten alloy armor-piercing ammo. Wow. Sure. Tungsten ammo. It's cursed, so it would be pretty effective against them. Keep up a steady stream of gunfire and pin them down.
Yes, sir.
What's the budget on their ammo, man? They're using tungsten bullets. Even if you make it if you all make it this far, that servant will utterly destroy you. If Jean alters like a human carpet bombing, the altered King of Knights is akin to an artillery cannon. Although, given that she's using that toy to get around, perhaps I should call her a giant high-speed mobile artillery platform. Ugh, it's always something. Still, it's almost over now. It doesn't matter how bloody things get, as long as everything's consistent, that's what counts. What a fool that the Master of Chaldea is to willingly meet his end here after saving the world. He may think he can save this place, but he's wrong. All he can do now is die a miserable death.
Well done, Kowal Second. It was all thanks to you that we were victorious. As a reward, you should have better dog food than normal. Feel free to return to your guard post at the stronghold. You've earned it.
It feels like Kowal Second's more important than me.
How astute of you, Master.
Oh, she's confirming it, nice.
Indeed, I think of Kowal Second as my personal hunting dog, or rather, as descended from one. So she's got her own headcanon for him. Essentially, I consider him one of my loyal knights, and am willing to dub him appropriately. Which means that in my court, he does indeed rank slightly above you.
Allow me to rub your shoulders, Sir Kowal Second.
He says it's most agreeable, at least I believe he does.
We're back, Mr. Delivermat, Miss Arturia. Hi. Papa's home. Bro. Come here and give me a big kiss on the cheek. Have you been drinking? Die. How could you say that? Fine then, I'll just be over there, quietly scrying to myself. Wait, there is a scrying, I meant crying. Yeah, they're drunk.
Mr. Moriarty, that sort of thing is exactly the problem.
Getting back on track. We have now defeated the Berserker, the Assassin, and the Avenger. That leaves the Archer of Shinjuku, Evil Moriarty, and the altered version of Amiya, the Nameless Heroic Spirit. I've also learned that the latter is standing guard in front of the barrel, along with about 200 or so Hornets.
200!
However, I can assure you that time is most definitely not on our side. With the Phantom Spirit, their phrase shoots at his disposal, Moriarty can even control meteors. We don't know when a meteor will be loaded and fired, but we do know we can't afford to wait until that happens.
Well, hang on. Meteors almost never enter Earth's atmosphere to begin with. I looked it up, and the only meteor that fell to Japan in 1999 was in Kobe. And it was tiny, barely weighing 136 grams in total. Hardly anything approaching an apocalyptic scale.
You're quite right, Miss Da Vinci.
He stumbled. Don't worry about it, Holmes. Call me whatever you like.
However, there's one thing I've come to understand after seeing our Moriarty in action. You mean me?
I do. When you use that coffin of yours, you don't actually do much in the way of aiming, do you?
I sure don't. I fire and it hits. I'm confident it will work even if I were facing away from my target entirely. I don't have many memories of firing a gun when I was alive, so I'm surprised it works so well.
I imagine it would be much the same whether you were using bullets or missiles. Furthermore, Evil Moriarty likely possesses the same power, only with a greater potency. A truly frightening prospect.
Because aimbot, yeah.
With such power, he could likely use any meteor visible from Earth in 1999 for his magical bullet.
It's like that one JoJo stand when he can like attract meteors towards himself.
What?
Seriously? Even Master is dumbfounded. Enough to react like a certain idol.
What's more, there was indeed an asteroid observed in 1999. The one called Bennu, a B-type asteroid measuring an average of 500 meters in diameter.
That's big.
Analysis shows that it will approach Earth a number of times over the next 200 years. I believe this is the asteroid that Evil Moriarty has designated to be his bullet. Is that even possible? I mean, the whole reason phantom spirits can never be servants is because they lack the spirit origin values to ascend to being a heroic spirit.
Can't believe his gun is a JoJo reference. Yep.
Yes, if one were to evaluate phantom spirits by strength alone, they would be quite unimpressive. In terms of potency, they would even underperform a literary caster who did nothing but pen stories.
Okay. I can almost hear a voice saying, "Don't steal my gimmick."
I'm quite serious. After all, even if they were to be summoned, they wouldn't possess a body. And because they lack a body, they're unable to do anything. Regardless of how much magical energy you provide them, they have no means of storing it. You could think of them, each of them as a vase with a hole.
However, this hole is on the side of the vase, not the bottom, so it is able to hold some energy, okay?
For an experienced mage, I believe this would pose no issue at all. All that said, even having said all of that, we servants still have quite the trump card to play, no matter how weak we might be. And that still holds true for phantom spirits. Noble phantasms! Exactly. Where such things are concerned, there's little difference between a phantom spirit and a heroic one. The reason is simple. Noble phantasms are based off of stories, legends, and objects that truly existed. When such things become a noble phantasm, their power might be reduced, or in rare cases, even enhanced. Of course, when a phantom spirit is summoned, the power of their noble phantasm likely decays considerably, not that a phantom could use one anyway. However, this concept of a noble phantasm remains the same. In short, with enough magical energy, a noble phantasm can form, so by fusing a heroic spirit and a phantom spirit to raise the value of the spirit origin, even an object in space can be made into a bullet.
Not to worry, my dear Da Vinci, this Shinjuku is the only place where such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, fusing phantom and heroic spirits together, or even two phantoms, is nigh impossible.
Hey, that's it! That's the key! I remember we combed through Chaldea's servers to pull up all the details on phantom spirits. But just like how heroic spirits can't fuse, neither can phantom spirits. It should be impossible. Or rather, no one would ever think to do so. Who actually went and did such a thing?
I'm afraid the time is not yet right to tell you that. We should avoid speculation. Or rather, to be precise, we should focus on the more immediate problem at hand. As I was just saying, Ymir Altar and the 200 Hornets are standing guard outside the barrow. There's a digital snapshot I took. I'll send it to Chaldea so you can fix it up. Okay, sure.
How's this? I laid it out on a table view to make it easier. I took my best guess at marking off how many enemies are there and what weapons they're carrying. Oh, they're using mass-produced firearms, so as long as we can partially see them, we can manage. It appears to be a bog-standard formation, but an effective one.
Come on, let's just Excalibur Morgan them, and then get attack Demia.
Looks like they're armed with weapons typically used for taking down large demonic beasts. They're clearly aiming for me, which means that I'll be unable to use Curazer Altar to charge in and cause a disturbance.
Just a little gas leak, yeah.
While attacking them straight on may be a safe option, it will also take a lot of time. All we have in the way of fighters are myself and Moriarty. Holmes will be of no help here.
My apologies. I'm but a humble detective after all. That doesn't seem to be slowing down your rival slash mathematician slash hunter.
And there's another problem. A Royal Guard should keep their defenses as tight as possible and be prepared to move quickly to cover any gaps that may appear in them. Given who we're up against, it would be all but impossible to sow chaos among the ranks with our numbers. Besides, he expects us to charge in. If only there was something we could do that no one could see coming. Oh!
Mesh?
What is it, Mesh Kyrielite? That oh suddenly sounds as though you have an idea. Not at all. No ideas here. No, sir.
Come on, spill it.
It's nothing. Really. Please don't give it another thought, Senpai. Answer the question, Mesh. If you don't, I'll turn you into Mesh Kyrielite.
Good one.
Well, I just happen to remember Arash. Arash? Do you mean Arash Kamangir, the hero of the East?
What about him?
I'm sorry, Senpai.
Yeah? We're going flying?
When Arturia mentioned breaking to the formation in the unique way, I couldn't help but remember.
I don't believe you know that one. What in the world happened?
My. It must be quite a good plan if it can make Master Blanche. Tell us more about it, Mesh.
Spade 1, all clear. I've completed patrol of Point Alpha, and I'm returning to base. Club 2, all clear. Nothing up here on the roof. Diamond 4 clear. I can just make out the sound of a motorcycle engine. Let me hear it. They're here. Keep your ears open for any new for any other motorcycle sounds. For Legendary King, I'm disappointed this is the best strategy she could come up with. One-way ticket to hell. Fire! Release the net! So they've resorted to an all or nothing gamble. How boring! All hands, keep watching the perimeter. I'll confirm their disappearance myself. Guards, come with me. I knew it. That's the king's motorcycle. Let's see how her Spirit Urgen's doing. She's still here. It's a decoy. Remain on the alert. Huh? I'm detecting a servant close by. Is it Saber? Above?
Too slow, Archer.
Shh. I'm surprised to see you in your master drop in like this. How'd you do it? If any command spell backup had flown in here, we would have noticed its energy and wiped it out.
Indeed, which is why we didn't come here via Mana Burst or Command Spell. We flew here, literally. I like this.
Spare me. Alright, that should do it. What do you think, Da Vinci?
Looking good. I created the plans according to Mesh's specifications and modified them to fire without Eresh's bow and arrow. It's a little tricky constructing it entirely out of materials found in Shinjuku on short notice. But genius that I am, I knew I could do it.
Of course, we were the ones who did all the work.
You're a math professor, right? How can you be so much trouble cutting a straight piece of iron? How can you have so much trouble cutting a straight piece of iron?
Maybe it's because I'm a math professor. At any rate, the Da Vinci modified Moriarty Flyer was a complete success.
I believe you mean Da Vinci Flyer? I have a patent on it, you know? A patent!
Sure. Shh. So this is why the rich get richer.
What in the world are they arguing about?
Well, no matter. As I explained earlier, Master and Arturia will take this over to... Master? I'm out of here.
Forget it. You cannot escape me. We're doing this no matter what, Delivermat. Don't worry, I personally guarantee the Flyer's safety. Dude, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay with Arturia protecting you, probably. Worry not, Master. I'm your sword and your shield. I shall remove any and all threats in our path. Now, go on. We're going to fly this thing to the moon.
Let's go.
You whine like a cat forced to take a bath. Come on. Get closer.
Come on. And get to the fight. Okay, once I pull this lever, whoosh, you'll be off.
Got it. Now hurry up and get ready, Master.
Okay, you're all good to go.
Are you all set, Mr. Holmes?
We are almost 3 hours in and this is the second section. These sections are, whew, hefty.
Not really, but if I'm being honest, but I'll make do. It's a bit hard being non-combatant. But not to worry. I promise there'll be an appointed time.
I'll be there at the appointed time.
Good. Now let's head to the final battlefield.
However, that doesn't change the fact that you've dived straight into your enemy's camp.
That's true. Once I cut you down, my role will be complete.
What?
Ready your weapons, Archer. I won't even ask you for a fair fight. Feel free to use as many as you like.
Why, you little... Okay, let's go. Whew, here it is. Finally. Let's fight. So let's see. Oh no. I do not want... That's fine. Okay.
倒れません。
I think I should be spamming his skills. I have this one there. Wait, how much? It's one turn with a 5 cooldown. Also, I'm not risking shit anymore. Nice. So you should not be killing these hornets because you just need to take down the Emiya. Because if you're trying to kill the hornets, nice. That's a cute detail. Decent damage there. Okay, nice. Defense up, damage cut. Is it one-time damage cut? 3 left, 3 left. Oh god, that's fine. I kind of want to do this. Because I don't need more crit on him. And this drops more stars. I want to drop as many stars as possible. Didn't crit, but that's fine. I just need to crit with my Orion. Can you stop just buffing yourself? QAB. What are his CCs though? C stars. Remove one defense up from a single enemy. That's really good. Critical strength, wow, by 20%. Defense ignore state to the engraved card. All of them are really good. I kind of want... this one's okay. It's not the best one, though. But big crit. Nice. He's not buffing himself, which is nice. He does have this, though. Now, I have no idea what Damia's MP is. Which makes me a tiny bit scared, not gonna lie. I should probably... I don't have guts anymore. I also don't have any kind of heal. So I just want to preserve as much HP for him as possible. I hope he doesn't attack Yanqing, but if he does, that's fine. That's fine. Bro. Okay, hit one of them.
I am the bone of my soul.
Ow! Ow! That's fine. Go for it, my man. Give me as many C-stars as you can. Yeah, that's it. That's the one, Yanqing. Ah. Nice. That's fine. Just don't attack my Orion. Nice. Holy. This is gonna be a lot of damage here. This is gonna be a shit ton of damage. For yourself. I mean, that's fine. Got attack. I'm also gonna do this to sacrifice my mesh here. Actually, my mesh has 1 turn for the thingy. Maybe I shouldn't sacrifice her then. But the thing is, if I get... every single bit of HP that I can get on Super Orion is so valuable, though. So maybe sacrificing her... Nah, I'm gonna do this as well, because I feel like I might be able to do a lot of damage here. This one removes the defense sub, this one is the other one. I think I might be able to do some crazy stuff here. Crit. And one shot. That's okay. I should probably wait 1 turn with this. Because I want C-stars next turn, not this turn. What does this give me? Does this give me more sea stars? It's this one. Wait, it's... fuck, that's fine. I should have done it next time, though. I misplayed that one. That's fine. I want as many... Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Noise. Super Orion is so good. Was that...
Oh, I should have known you would notice, Archer. I see your eyes are as sharp as always, as ever.
Captain, we've been attacked by wild Coloraturus. Kohai was saved. For now. So that's what Sherlock Holmes has been up to.
That was cutting it far too close, but it appears it was well worth it. Take that.
Oh, the Coloraturus have started targeting us. That count of today 1. Yep. Damn it! Without Berserkers around, there's no one left to control them. What are you waiting for? Take them out! Yes, sir. That sound.
Well done, Moriarty.
Captain, there's too many for us. What do we do? Get a hold of yourself. Take care of that smoke cloud and take each one out. Aim for their legs. Captain, behind you. And there's nothing there. Oh, my apologies, sir. I was mistaken. Is that so? Whoa, easy there, Emiya. Not so rough. I may not be as good as some, but every evil mastermind needs at least some facility with disguises. Of course, in my case, I had to resort to help from Holmes, but never mind that.
The good Moriarty, huh?
You should have stayed put like the trash you are. Or is it actually you? I beg your pardon? Well, never mind that. You want to see the Archer of Shinjuku, huh? Go on then. He already knew this was coming, no matter what I did. Have fun running around the barrel. Very well then, I'll do just that. Nothing like crushing one's own dreams oneself, after all. Shut up. You handle this area. I'll go after them. Yes, sir. You can't have any of them escaping. Once I go in, blow up the entryway to seal it. Yes, sir, but what about the tower's internal defenses? No one else is going to do us any good there. Or are you volunteering to be a mid-shield? Understood, sir. There's no telling what might happen if you small-timers interfere. You can all die here along with the puppets. Alright, the end of the world is almost here. It's all or nothing now. I wonder if there's someone who, in that fight, actually cleared out all of the minions. All 200 minions. There must be someone who, like, somehow cleared it. Surely. Wait. We are on 16. I think 16 is... I think Emiya dies before it. Maybe... Not boss night, right? Yeah. Is it 2 and 3? You said? Well, let me use Emiya then. Yeah, noise. I have a feeling I might not find Emiya. Nope, no one's gonna. Oh! Noise. That's just Pucci. When he got made in heaven, true. It's such a cool art. He looks so cool. Made in heaven. Dun dun dun. Battle Tower battle.
I'm picking up lots of enemies through the tower. Hornets, Coloraturus, and even Super Chimeras.
That sort of thing isn't even going to slow us down anymore.
On the contrary, if you let our guard down, we could die very easily. Remember the difference in numbers.
I know that.
Here we go, Master. We're about to climb the tower. I trust you're ready.
I've got this. How reassuring. By then, Arturia, I should remind you that Delivermet is my chum, so I'd appreciate you letting go of him. Imagine resetting in JoJo World just to end up as Amy Alter. True. The bone of my sword. Hi. Zero damage. Alter. Can you hurt a stand with magic bullets? The real question. Sure, you know what? Let's overcap. What do you get with overcharge? Decrease charge. Chance increases with overcharge. Lamao. Okay. The bone of my sword. I mean, Stan shouldn't have its own spirit origin or it shouldn't have its own circuits, so I don't think it can be hurt by a magic bullet. Maybe it can actually, I don't know. The more that I think about it, the more I'm thinking maybe it can.
よーしだ童話ってこうだっけ大きく華やかに突撃です
Course.
不思議なことが起こるのですか
Ugh. 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 That's a depressing one.
ステータスアップこれで耐えますまだ倒れません夏の種族行きます現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープイル・キャメロットうわ疲れた普段の3倍疲れた
And now it's a boss. Mid-level tower or mid-lower level. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Dun. 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 Okay, let's see. The first boss of this section is... Don't be face cards again, I swear to God. No, I would prefer... Oh my God. Meme servant. We're fighting a saber, so please don't give me Lancer here. Oh no. Also, don't give me extra, please. Okay, it's not. Please tell me there's another one. Please tell me there's another one. Surely there's another one. Surely there's another one. There's Salieri. Was there a Salieri here? I didn't see a Salieri. Necro Salieri. Ult tab for mine. Let me check. Let me comb through this again and see if there's This is too good. Ult tab for Necro copy. As dictated by chat. No, you guys decide which one is the meme one. You don't decide which copy of him I take. I'm not taking a level... a 1-1-1-1. Bro, Kev, I'm not... It needs to be at least, you know, passable. I'm not to take this Salieri though. I feel like I can do some stuff with this Salieri here. Salieri is very strong. Yeah. Oh, come on, you still have your whole team. Sure, I won't take Angro, but I will take the Necro Salieri then. For the meme. Sure. I'm down. How about Shufu? Shufu's definitely not a meme servant. I can get more guts here. Let me actually build a team. Build a team here. He just scammed the wheel. Salieri is good. I mean, Salieri and Mango were both considered meme servants. So, when it comes to the extra class. I could do, you know what? I have a feeling people are not gonna be happy if I do that. Let me do this one then. This is actually a build. His first two skills don't matter. Sure, let me use this one actually. I feel like that's fine. I just need everyone else to be good on my team and we can do something with this. Wow. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Can I get away without... I should actually, I want him to be low as fuck, right? So I can get away without, without a tank. I can probably do something with this. There's a challenge quest involving crabs that have crazy high damage resistance, so you intended to either beat the quest with dots or insta that. Nice. Yeah, we can make use of this team somehow. This should be fine. Let's go. I'm detecting a servant behind you.
It's definitely Amy Altar. I can tell from its spirit origin pattern. Damn, the archer. I hold him off. You two keep going.
Oh, and then yeah, Mango can counter it because it doesn't care about resistance. That's cool. Hang on, he's not moving at all. What's going on?
I'm not totally sure why, but I recommend you keep going straight up the barrel.
Well, let's keep going. We certainly don't want to find ourselves surrounded.
Here comes the next group of enemies. They seem to have a similar spirit origin to the King Lear's.
Wait, what? Something like a King Lear. Here, in this narrow tower. Oh, fine. I guess we'll just have to fight them as carefully as we can. Come, Master, let us see this through.
It matters not who we face. Our task remains the same.
Okay. Yeah?
I'm Macbeth. Before me, none can stand.
It's Macbeth?
And yet tomorrow, and tomorrow, and yet tomorrow and tomorrow, I'm doomed to see the way to dusty death. It calls itself Macbeth, and it's obviously very confused. Still, he may be the same type as King Lear. Be careful, Master. He can't be invincible all the time. Good luck.
Yeah, it looks like Rama. Let's see it. Kind of. Guts. One left, nice. Okay, we can do something with this.
十分楽しんだでしょ。格の違いを知りなさい。
Just use it. Yeah.
心に残る旋律を炎より激しく
There's a part of me that kind of wants to do
ホーブ展開
this. Yeah, I'll do
お
this.
呼びですか
I should be fine for now. And then next turn I'll do the Morgan one. I'm wasting a tiny bit of MP though.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて
This is just more damage.
走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビル・キャメロット雨のように波が来ますよ
That's fine.
竜の鼓動
The sound effects.
行くぞ
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
行くぞ
What the fuck is this? I don't want this.
異論はありますかとコールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出原初の瞬く最果ての極光サマープール
Get that ass.
迷ってしまいます
Big. I should be. I think I have my skill 3, right? On my Morgan now? Or my Ash? No, one turn. Shoot. Oh, I think this one is. I think I'm 1% off here. That's fine. This might be actually a bit danger. Actually,
視線はそのまま
this is more damage.
キャンドルアトラクション見慣れておくよ
Big.
羽のように
Crit. One. Nice.
王の契約だ
Again.
行くぞ
That's fine.
行くぞ
Whoa. I need you. Yeah. I need you to chill on that one, Chief. That's fine.
あがくのですね
It shouldn't matter too much, right? What do you even do with this shit? I keep forgetting. Yeah, you know what? Sure.
今の私が
Sure, man.
いいでしょ戯れて
It's one guts, right? I didn't check. But it should be one guts. Go for it, my man. Be the tank. Be the meat shield for this.
コールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出原初の瞬く最果ての
Is it one left? Hopefully this guts is one left.
サマープール
And then this one kill. This one triggers it. Okay, nice. And now you're dead.
最果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビル・キャメロット
Goodbye. No guts. Kill him with mango.
私ともあろうものが予行練習にして派手すぎたようですね
Bro unloaded onto nothing. Oh man. Okay, this is another boss, right? Pum 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 pum. Oh, frontline only. Okay, we can do this. I think we can do this. And we're fighting against a Lancer, so I just don't want an archer here, yeah. We can do this. Frontline only extra. Okay. I can do this. I can definitely do this. I just use some kind of support here from extra class, and then I can go Bakastoria, Ash plus a support, and I can win. Maybe even Mash. Maybe Mash would be even better. Okay. Mango support. Oh, Moonkiller. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah. I could just use Draco. Nah. It could be a Van Gogh moment. Draco's probably the best, though. Yeah, I'm going Draco. This one should be pretty easy here. That's enough damage dealers to be. I mean, I could go. Like I could go Ash purely for the actual MP generation, but I think Mash is safer. And this is a bit safer. It's also full arts. Right? I think so. She's an arts MP, right? Oh, wait, I missed it. Yeah, she is. That should be fine. Actually, let me do this one. This should be fine. And then let me change this into the actual... Nope. This one. Order change is so useless here. Is it still this? Even... I could go this, though. This one's not even that bad. It's not even horrible. I'm gonna go this. Because I don't need order change here. Draco third ascension, pretty cool. I'm pretty sure this is the only ascension that I can... I'm pretty sure all the other ascensions apart from this one are spoiler locked for me. I think so, at least. Well, he wasn't exactly weak, but overall, rather unimpressive. Event locked, I see. Between old McBee and the star-crossed lovers, it sure feels like they're cranking these things out. It may have been difficult to get Macbeth just right, since he actually existed and couldn't have appeared as a heroic spirit. Lucky for us, that Shakespeare guy is such a hack. Ha ha ha. Yeah? Straight into the battle? Three! Okay, we can do this.
夏の妖精にお任せください。獣のシャー力を見せる。聞こうよまだ。倒れます。
Holy Draco.
サラを持って。
You think it one-shots? Probably not.
サラを持って。そうだ。
If I crit, one crit, two crit, two, no, two crit, no. I could have MP'd with Artoria though, or Vacastoria. Lamau. I had to go for that Brave Chain though. You can't not go for a Brave Chain with her. I'm pretty sure the skills. Crit. This one didn't crit. This one, is that enough? Yes. Big. Brr. How much was that? 150? That's, I'm pretty sure I don't kill here, even if I crit. I didn't even crit. Nice crit. I don't want to use my, I should have done AB though. That's fine. Nice. Crit. Bro, he didn't die? Good thing this dude doesn't know how to crit, you know? What do you get with overcharge? Special attack? So nothing, right? Chaotic, Divine. Chaotic and Divine. So I'm pretty sure none of them matter. I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting any of the traits on the overcharge. And this one should one-shot? Hopefully. I don't think it's one-shot, did it? Ah, it was just shy of it. Close though. Well. This one's not a boss though, right, Zeno? Noise. Pew, pew, pew. Pum, 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 pum. Is it just me, or was this thing an amalgamation of pure malice?
Shakespeare is rather a classic example of a writer in love with his own work. If you want to insult someone like that, you'd better be prepared for him to hate you forever. Incidentally, Hans Christian Andersen is nothing like that.
Yo, my goat! My goat is mentioned! Let's go.
He's not in love with his own work. Instead, he uses his work to express how he wishes the world was. You can see that in the affection he shows towards the livery mat. Shakespeare may think highly of you, but only because he thinks you'll inspire great new stories. He dearly loves anything out of the ordinary, be it tragedy or comedy. Whereas Andersen helps you, even reluctantly, because you remind him of the ideals he held while writing his stories back when he was alive. He may hate the world, its people, and even himself, but he can't completely give up what love he still has. Even though he may both be looking at the livery mat, they see very different things.
Will you stream tomorrow? I should be, yeah.
I see. By the way, Da Vinci. Master and the others are about to fight again, so make sure you back them up right away. Oh, right, my bad.
Stop slacking off. Oh, let's go.
お覚悟のほどよろしい？小競り合いはここ決戦術式。そして待ちわびていました。完璧に
Bum, 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 bum.
楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。
2 sections left after this, so are we completing Shinjuku today? Ooh, I wonder how long those sections are. Because the first 2 sections of today took like 2.5 hours by itself. And then this section here took like 1 hour. Three nodes. Yeah, but it depends how long the nodes are.
妖精女王に栄えあれ。聖剣ばかりではありません。手慰みですが、光より鋭く。
Sure.
頂上界ここにある。
Sure.
ご覧ください。
What do you get with overcharge? 2 rider enemies. You're Zerker, so you don't get anything with overcharge.
聖剣の技をここに。ここは私にお任せなさい。
3 arrows. I mean, I'm probably just finishing it today, yeah. I feel like that sounds about right. I can't just leave it off like this. Unless this... Yeah, unless after this fight here, it's gonna be like another like hour of dialogue. Then...
最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今の私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。ミストリー。
God damn. These guys just don't die. Oh, what's up, what's up, what's up? Ibu. What's up?
でしたお呼びですか？羽のように。
Ooh, come on. Bop. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That cool 622 stars. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Is that enough? Of course not. Why would it be? Go for it, Brita.
妖精女王、美しきモルガン様の御ために。
Oh, she's connected to Morgan.
敵味方問わず傷の手当てを。生きて
Bam.
違う運命を
62, yeah,
巡ってきます。
62. You cannot generate over 99 stars. I actually didn't know that, but that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Sorry about that. I guess I got a little carried away. Before he would have. You know what? Never mind. At any rate, according to your coordinates, you're almost at the top floor. And detecting servants there too. Please be careful, master.
She's a fairy knight too. That makes sense. Oh, well, that was a fast way to end this section. That means we are going straight into the next section. Boss. Nice. True cruelty. Wait, let me go to the toilet real fast before this boss. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to make a call. It might take like a minute or two or three. Just 1 second, guys. Where's my mic? Sorry about that. That was a bit of a longer one. Let's go. Boss. Neutral damage again. Ooh, that was almost a face card. We're fighting against an archer. Neutral damage. And I think for neutral damage we don't spin the actual class wheel. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah. Okay. So that means basically neutral class means no berserkers, that's the toughest one. No berserkers, no lancers. No Draco. No pretenders. That's right. So that means no... Actually, do I have a pretender? Is Baoba a pretender? I think so. Summer Baub. I could just use Dimes' Ushi and just steamroll it. Or Xeno's Gramps. Xeno's Gramps could be good. No rulers either. You didn't have better. You can just use Orion again and crit it. That's true. Wait, rulers are good. Oh yeah, they are. I don't know why it says... What does it say that it's effective here? They just resist. Oh, that's why. I see. I kind of want to go with Gramps though. I feel like Gramps would be... I love using Gramps. They have defensive advantage with no offensive one. Okay. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah. Holmes would be lore accurate. What even is Holmes? I keep thinking that this is Holmes. Or ruler. I have a feeling there might not be a Holmes here though. Just a sneaking suspicion. Imagine confusing Holmes with Doman. Doman? I mean... or Doman. Don't it look so this picture looks kind of similar. Kinda, ever so slightly. Well, he's not here. I'm just using Gramps. Xeno, get your Gramps out of here. Okay, no berserkers. Oh, this is a pretty defensive one, but... If you have an idea for wheel, write a comment under VOD. True, Xeno, true. Check the alt tag. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Neutral damage only. Are we finally using my Drake? My 1-1... What's it? 1-1-2 Drake. What do you even do, Drake? I feel like she's so bad for this, though. Attack and MP strength is not that horrible. MP gauge, ignore invincible. MP strength, buster card effectiveness, ignore defense for yourself. If this was like targeted or something and I could put this on Grams, that would be great. But I can't. Gained crit stars. C stars. She's not that great for this as well. For this, for the boss fight. Oh, I can't use this. Why does Drake have a 100 bonus bond? Huh. Good fucking question. Well, I don't know. Chaotic evil? She is evil? What? Wow, I would never have expected her to be evil. That's wild. I guess I'm gonna go like some supports here. I'm gonna be using a lot of Wu Zetian, just because she has pretty good debuffing capabilities. I don't even know if she wants this, but... That's probably fine. What's my cost? I still have some cost left. I want to give this guy Cosmetis as well then. Something like this should be fine. I mean, I feel like my Grams can like just solo... Also my Grams. Our Grams. C-stars per turn. We're chilling. Yeah, it probably is C-stars per turn, but Grams can just solo it. So, it's fine. We're chilling. You know? True cruelty. Exactly, Zeno. Yep. My Grams now. So you've come.
I must be the evil, Mr. Moriarty.
Never mind the formalities. He's evil, remember?
Oh, right, good point. So this is the monster we've been hearing about. Not much of a difference that I can see.
There isn't. Good, bad, it's all equally transient. To be honest, I was surprised to find I even had a good side. Even more so when he openly opposed me. Are you talking about Moriarty? No, I'm not. I'm most certainly not talking about Moriarty when I say my Grams. Couldn't have said it better myself. Even I was surprised to discover I exist.
As was I, naturally. I couldn't care less.
Moriarty is what? It seems I made a very good friend indeed. But I've no interest in my good side. So far as I am concerned, it's merely detritus to be cast aside. The only person I'm interested in analyzing is you, Master of Chaldea. You were once trapped here, only for Holmes to rescue you, and yet you reappear here of your own volition. What's up, Crimson Boar? What's up? None of this is preordained. All of this is the result of innumerable calculations. What do you mean? There's no need to answer that. The only part I haven't been able to calculate is what happens next. Whether I lose or you lose, the outcome of this exchange is immaterial. Either way, my rule will be over. For 3,000 years, I've waited this moment. 3,000 years? What am I saying? No, that's not right. I haven't been waiting for this at all. I'm just imagining things. Now then, Delivermat, last Master of Chaldea. Thanks to the Freshit's power, the asteroid is already here. Once I've made it into a bullet, it'll be loaded perfectly into this tower. I don't wish to die. I'm just gonna delete that because I don't want to see that in my chat. I don't wish to die. I don't wish to die, but in this single instance, I value the murder of this planet more than my own life. I can tell if you're broken or
I can tell if you're broken or simply mad, but no matter. Once you're dead, it'll be all over.
Exactly. This is the conclusion of the case of the Shinjuku Phantom Spirit. Try and solve it if you can, Deliver Mad. Let's go, boss. Log the fuck in.
心配無用です。いつだろう。武器
That's
が
fine.
手の届くところに。
At least it didn't NPCL my Ash. That's all I need. Is it 3-turn NPCL?
元気出た。
1 turn. That's fine. Whoa. I wanna wait a bit with that one.
倒れません。トネリコの名に。
Wait, what's the CCs on Hassan? So that I can see if there's an order to this shit. MP gauge. Ooh, that's good. HP. Okay. There's no order in this case.
縁を描く光の輪。白馬の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンリニング。
Defense down. Ha! Wrong target, buddy. The damage cut is really nice. NPCL again on him. That's fine. That's okay. It's attack for 3 turns. It's defense for 1 turn. That's so weird. Defense up for 1 turn, attack up for 3 turns. That debuff resist for 3 turns. I guess I can do this and not get MP. No, that's actually fine. I can just QAB. No, actually, I do want to do this. Because I'm gonna get this one up in 2 turns, and I can guarantee Hassan's MP at that point. Also, what's the first CC on Hassan? MP strength by 1 turn. Oh, damn. Okay, so I should use this one before my MP if I ever have both of them in my hand. Good to know.
よく見て外さない。決して
Buff.
雨よ。
He's so
汚
cool.
れを払え。槍、杭、かかと。
Ignore invincible, that's fine. Charge gain, MP strength, that's fine. NPC on mash. I have guts on my Hassan. I'm pretty sure I can... I don't know how much this gives me. Also, can you kill someone through a break bar? Like, is it theoretically, is it possible to kill someone from like through a break bar? It should be, right? Surely. That's not enough. I thought it might be 30. And it is. Let me actually do this. How long does my guts last? How many turns is it left? 3 turns? Yeah, I can do that easily then.
かかって行きます。は
Damage. Nice. Big. I'm gonna wait a turn with this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a turn with that. I'm gonna do this, and... It gives everyone guts, though. I really want everyone having guts right now. That feels about... That would feel great. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly... Oh, God. I used Moriarty recently. I should remember what his MP was. I remember how it looks and the animation of it. I just don't remember exactly the effect of it. It should be AoE, though. I just want to give everyone guts here. Even if I'm losing a lot of MP. Oh, that feels so bad. Is it death chance? It is, right? With overcharge? Fuck it. Fuck it. It would have been a different story if I had like a Brave Chain for Gramps, but I don't, so might as well do this. Easy. We kill it through a break bar. Death. Easy. Easy. Bro. Gramps, you gotta do better than that. The hell was that? It is AoE, right? Oh, it's not. It killed him, I think. Oh, it definitely killed him. It definitely killed him. Oh, guts! Oh, I forgot I had guts. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot I... Two turns, 3 turns. I have damage cut, right? And defense up and damage cut, 2 turns. How scared am I of him attacking me? Very. I could also block it with a thing, you know, with her third skill, but I also want to use that later. Also, do I heal? Wait, which one is which? This one is MP charge. Is this one heal? Big. Is that enough to break? Crit! 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 That's not enough to break. It's fine. Ignore invincible? He almost played me. He almost played me there. NPC on Mesh is fine. I'm not using... I'm not using Ezreal for 33 HP. 33,000. He's not dying. Wait, is that crit damage up or crit rate up? Crit rate up. I have one time for this. Nah, he'd live. What's the most damage though? I think the most damage is probably QBA here, because I think this A is 1.4, 2.1, and he has 15,000, she has 10,000. So he has a third more, 1.4. Ooh, it's actually just about equal, the damage multiplier on which one does more. $1.4 to 2.1, and he has about a third more attack than she does. I think this one, he has slightly more than a third more. So I think this is more damage. Nice, crit one of them. I think they should kill. That's fine. I'm gonna wait with the... Actually, I shouldn't... No, that's fine, actually. I'm gonna wait with this one, though, because I don't need more damage right now. It heals me for 100 HP or whatever. I'll take that. Give me my heal. Yeah. Wait, what? Why do you have so little HP here? Wait, what did you do? Okay, that's fine. Ignore invincible crit up. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. What? Okay. I mean, sure. I think he just helped me here. He... Okay. Whew. Goodbye. It didn't hit. Of course it didn't hit. Bop. Oh, Gramps is so good. W Gramps. Death never hits? Yeah. I'm unlucky, that's why. I never get lucky in fights. Gramps beating a Gramps, yeah. Okay, and this is not a boss, right? Or is it? It might be. I actually don't know. Boss? Oh, shit. And you complain about 200k neutral? Nah. Okay, it is a boss. Come. Survey says. Is it another one? Is it another neutral damage one? Well, actually, we can't do this one. We can't. No, we cannot do this one because I don't know what class it is. So we cannot do this one. It's a reroll. This is a reroll. This is definitely a reroll because I cannot do this one. Yeah, because the class is unknown for the boss. Mesh solo. 3-star and below frontline. We can do this. Oh god, this is hard though. Okay, that's fine. And then the class of the support servant. No, don't tell me, don't tell me. And the class of the support servant. Double mesh, yeah. Rider? Ushi! Where's Dimes' Ushi? Oh, Dimes, you're doing me a solid here. Oh man. We can do this. Okay. I had a party centered around this kind of thing somewhere. I guess I replaced it already. Can we like no? What do you mean, someone else? There's legit no one else that I can take here. It's only Dimes's. Or sorry, it's not only Dimes's, it's only Ushi. I guess there's a level 90 Ushi. I could also take that. I'm not taking a Boudica, that's for sure. Or a Medusa. She even like 110? Of course. I'm not taking a Boudica, that's for sure. Boudica is just a worse, like way worse version of Mash. I mean, there's someone who has this. Wow. Wait, what? That's Boudica? Wait, I thought Boudica was a different... I guess this is, yeah, her MP is the same as Mash. Odysseus, maybe? In the backline? Okay. Trust my Ushi? I'm definitely not taking an AoE one. You know, I'm kind of feeling the Ushi. I mean, I could also take Ozzy. And just put him in the back. Yeah, I could take an Ozzy. Because I definitely want a single target, right? I definitely want a single target here. And I'm pretty sure Europa is AoE, right? Yeah. And then Da Vinci... yeah, Da Vinci. I mean, Da Vinci is not that bad. It's just that her MP is kind of like meh. Her skills are great, though. I could go Da Vinci, though. Is Matt gonna go for meta plays now? I feel like I'm at a point where I actually need to at least take things that are good. Even if it's not the best. Because, like, if it were the best, I would probably, I don't know, go something else. Right? I could go any other class. I could just take Tiamat into every single thing or Draco. But I feel like when it comes to, like, a class restriction and stuff, and considering the fact that my entire team is basically useless here, or my entire front line is useless, I need to get some meta stuff going. Probably this one, I guess. I can take this. Just so they don't have, complete booty butt cheeks. Oh, and then it's gonna be Leonidas. Hans. Done. I don't know what we're fighting. Wait, let me think. It could be just Moriarty again. It could be Shakespeare. Shakespeare, I don't think it's Shakespeare, but it could be a caster. Yeah, Shakespeare. I'm trying to think who else is left in the tower. I think it's only Shakespeare and Moriarty, right? If we're fighting a male, then my Uriel could come in handy here. Yeah, I'm down. Just try it out and see what happens. Hamlan. Nope, not this one. This one. Is this? Yeah, this one's. Actually, I'm gonna use this one on Bacastoria. Dun. Do I want Mesh in this kind of team, though? I think it's this. And then I swap if she's useless in this. Yeah, so okay, I think the plan is, and I think Mesh is not in this team at all. I just can't see Mesh being the play. I can do this at the end. I feel like that could be fun. Just have a random Bassett at the end as the anchor. So yeah, if my Uriel ends up being useless in this fight, I can just instantly order change her out for Bacastoria. Leonidas dies and brings Ozzy in. Yeah, that's fine. And then my anchor is my Bassett. I think I can do that. Poor Leonidas. True. Let's try this. So, I've lost. Okay, well, we're not fighting Moriarty again. It's not stage 2. That was fast. So you have.
Even Moriarty's disappearance confirmed. You did it, Master.
We all did it. Indeed, I dare say we pulled it off perfectly.
No, it's not over yet.
Yet? What do you mean, yet?
There's no Holy Grail here, which means that power must have come from elsewhere. I'm picking up a new spirit origin. According to its pattern, it appears to be... No, it can't be. It's not possible. No matter what else happens, this should be absolutely impossible.
What? What's happening? Mail. What? What is this? What? What the fuck am I looking at? It has the Gitya eyes. The Demon God Pillar eyes.
I remember everything now. So we're here, Delivery Man, loathsome master of Chaldea.
Gitya?
No, it's not Gitya. That's a Demon God Pillar.
Oh.
It may appear to be human, but there's no mistaking its spirit origin pattern.
I thought those were all destroyed. A Demon God Pillar?
We were indeed destroyed. Our entire species was wiped out. We had no way to revive, to return, to be restored. Our eternity was lost. Our 20,000 years in the making was devastated, yet here I am, revealing myself in this ugly form. All for the sole purpose of killing you. So the last dregs of a forgotten race. Pathetic. And you say you're here to kill the Delivery Man?
Pillar Man is here, true.
You have no right to blame him for... I know that! You're exactly right. This bitter pain in my chest, this fire that sears my flesh, I know just where it comes from. It's not because our 3,000-year plan was ruined, nor because heroic spirits prevented the incineration. It's not even thanks to the detestable Solomon returning his rings to the heavens. No, there's something else behind all of that. One person responsible for how things turned out. You, Delivery Man.
Me? What did I do wrong?
I admit it. I have no right to blame you for this. There's no justification for taking out my anger on you. No, there's only hatred. Hatred. Hatred, hatred, hatred. I can't feel anything but hatred. Hatred for you, Delivery Man. Why did you come here? How did you arrive on this planet, in this time, at this place? If you were a hero who had surpassed the bounds of humanity, I would be convinced. If you were a demon king who ate humans, I could accept it. But you're nothing more than a common, ordinary man, and even then, you still destroyed everything. I was only able to endure the humiliation of running away so that I would be able to kill you. I'm not killing you in order to destroy the world. I'm destroying the world in order to kill you.
That's hard. That goes so hard.
A murder plot. That's what you've been planning all along, this 3,000 years. And ever since escaping the Temple of Time?
This is the humanity... this is the humanity distortion Lord Babbage arrived at. The foreign entity at the edge of the incineration of humanity. Foreign entity? Lord Babbage was summoned as a heroic spirit to serve a demon god pillar, which is how he was able to obtain all the relevant numbers. The next step, naturally, is to use those numbers in a calculation. Any mathematician would do the same. Specifically, he calculated a future that assumed the incineration of humanity took place, rather than calculating a way to try to prevent the incineration. Ah. That's when he made his discovery. He learned that the Mage King would destroy the post-2018 future, even without the incineration.
Right you are, detective of Baker Street. Over the course of 3,000 years, I've gained the ability to fuse phantom spirits and heroic spirits.
That makes sense.
Innumerable cast-offs, forgotten by history, devoid of faith. And yet, they possessed untold value. Urban legends, fairy tales, extinct beasts. It was exactly what I couldn't understand before, and what I need now. A passion for punishment, a vow for revenge. They're what fuel my existence. I am Demon God Baal.
Oh, it's Bell. Now let me ask you, Bell. How deeply was Moriarty involved in this?
There's no need for me to answer that. You already have your answer.
I was involved in every part, Holmes. Yeah? Of course. I never trusted this fucker from the beginning. I'm not even surprised.
Huh? What?
What the? Moriarty, you're... Now I see. It can't be, but it is. Backwards. It was all backwards. I can't believe you would go that far, that you would risk everything in this way. So you even threw away certainty in your pursuit of victory. I reached you, Holmes. It was almost too easy for me, but this time, I win. Bell was the one that talked with Getia before we reached the throne. Yeah. This time, there can be no doubt. So this is what it is to lose. Loath as I am to admit it, Moriarty, victory is indeed yours. I'm so sorry, Delivermat. I made a grave mistake in my deductions. Also, did he go for Holmes? Did he stab Holmes? Like, Holmes, okay. He's cool and stuff, but like, he's the least dangerous one. If I need to sacrifice any of the members in our squad, Holmes was the one to sacrifice.
No way!
Arturia, kill me at once. There may still be hope for... Nice try, my sworn enemy. But your companions are ill-equipped to follow your line of reasoning. Oh, he did not kill him. He... Wait, what? Oh, he did kill him? That did not look like a desummoning animation. Farewell, Holmes. The greatest detective of all time. One who shared my perspective, but never my position. With your power, I'll achieve true victory. Oh, he took control of him, or whatever.
Mr. Holmes' spirit origin is not disappearing? Indeed it isn't. I can still sense his servant aura, but from Moriarty.
Oh. Oh, I see. So he has Holmes inside of him now. Of course, I didn't kill him. I absorbed him. That was how it needed to be done.
Moriarty.
How good to meet you, everyone. My name is James Moriarty. I'm the one who shall destroy this planet.
When was this? When was it? When did you first betray us?
When? Why, just a moment ago. It feels as though my long calculation has finally come to an end.
Wait, just a moment ago, you only decided to betray us then? I don't get it. You're not making any sense at all. I mean, if we were losing, I can see the logic in betraying us in a way to escape. But we are winning. We are even strong enough to defeat Bell. I'm sure of it. There was no reason for you to betray us.
Would you mind, Bell?
You're wasting your time. But we, League of Phantom Fiends members, are nothing if not equal. If you wish to do so, I'll wait.
Very well. I suppose you do at least have a right to know what's happening. And I have an obligation to answer. So I'll answer all your questions, starting at the very beginning. How very nice of you. After all, with Holmes gone, I'm now the only one who can. Have you noticed it, Delivery Matt? There's something fundamentally off about this Shinjuku, isn't there? It's like we're inside a story. Yeah. Exactly. This Shinjuku has been cut off from the outside world and has no connection to humanity. As a result, it's become a fictional city. It's all but impossible to fuse a phantom spirit and a heroic spirit, or even two phantom spirits anywhere but here. Yeah. It's kind of like, it's a bounded field, right? Where you can alter the actual rules of what's happening inside of it with your own, like however you desire it. And it is here that Bell and I formed an alliance in order to pursue our separate goals. Bell's goal was to kill you, Delivery Matt, and mine was to surpass Holmes. We banded together despite our differences in order to accomplish our otherwise impossible goals. That's the League of Phantom Fiends, one formed between demon god and human. Nice.
You wanted to surpass Holmes? Not kill him?
Delivery Matt, have you ever played 21? Where you count up in ones and whoever says 21 first loses? I did not. Like a reality marble? Yeah. Each player can only say a maximum of 3 numbers in their turn. 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12 for example. If you had your choice, would you want to go first or second? 21, 3, 33, 21, 33, 7. You probably want to go second, right? Congratulations, you just sealed your victory. Yeah. To get your opponent to say 21, you need to end your turn on a multiple of 4. You can't end on a multiple of 4 if you go first. Yep. And in our games, I always went first, while Holmes always went second. It's how our world was designed. Good would always triumph over evil. As long as I was Moriarty, I would never be able to win against Holmes. Even summoned into these forms, these laws still restrain us. If I might employ a metaphor you may find helpful, it's like the counterforce that appears when the world is in danger. Yeah? Okay. These laws still restrain us. Killing him failed to help me win, nor could I outsmart him, so I thought as hard as I could. It's not as though Holmes never makes any mistakes. One need only consider Irene Adler, the woman who once outfoxed him for that. But whenever he faces me, he always gives it his all. It's quite vexing. Thus, there was only one way to defeat him, or to beat him. I would have to join his side.
Is that so? Then you had betrayed us from the beginning. It is infuriating to think that we were so foolish as to not see it sooner.
Not at all. There's no way you could have seen it, after all. You had erased your memory, yep. That makes sense. Well done, Master. You really are a sharp one.
Moriarty.
Right, sorry. Yes, you're exactly correct. I reset myself to 0. I removed my memories and evil nature, created a good side, and was reborn. And not only me, I also removed Bell's memories. He believed himself to be evil Moriarty and acted accordingly, and I did the same as good Moriarty. Oh, so the evil Moriarty was actually Bell this entire time, and then the good Moriarty was basically just the entirety of Moriarty just being reset and being kind of like made to be a good guy. Okay. Kind of like his alignment being fixed onto the good side. That's why he was so weak. Okay. But Bell was evil Moriarty all this time. Okay. Right up to the moment evil Moriarty disappeared just now. He only thought he was Moriarty and behaved as such. So there was never actually two Moriartys existing. One of them was Bell, the other one was this Moriarty who was just pretending, or I guess who convinced himself to be evil, or set his parameters to be, to be good, yeah. If he hadn't, he would never have been able to defeat Holmes, or you.
No way.
That's cool. Am I wrong? It would have been impossible to evade Holmes' observant eye. So I joined your group and fought with all my strength and conviction at your side. That is the indisputable truth. Worry not, Master. You need not feel bad for failing to see through me. Oh, thanks, jerk. I'm glad to see you haven't lost your spirit. I'll just beat your ass. I haven't lost my spirit because I just need to beat your ass. So you've finally shown yourself well. What? Okay, never mind. I thought it was... Oh, it's Dimia. I thought it was Shakespeare.
You, is this what you were after all along? Dimia.
It's not easy being a mercenary. Altered or not, distasteful or not, a job is still a job. Once I was summoned, my only true ally was myself. The only others around me were the Wolf King, Yanqing, and the Phantoms, and Christine. I was hired to defeat the Demon God Pillar. Nothing else matters. Yeah! The goat! Besides, this world has already been cut off. People dying here wouldn't get in the way of my job. I didn't care if I fought for evil or good. My only goal was to ensure that balance was maintained. In which case, it made more sense to side with the winning team. Sensible, don't you think? Hell yeah! Speaking like a true guardian.
I can't say I agree with that way of thinking, but it does seem you're not our enemy. I see. I knew the answer was simple. I wasn't sure why you joined us, but I didn't know you meant to kill me.
Same here. I could tell you planned to use me and dispose of me. But I guess that you wouldn't make your move until things had reached this point. Seems I was right. Now then, Master of Chaldea, these guys are my enemy, and I think they're yours too. Amy is always on the side of humanity. Yeah, I think he's just a tsundere and doesn't want to admit it. He's like, actually, I'm gonna be on the side that, I'm gonna make sure that balance is upheld, but he's always on the side of humanity. In short, this may be the best chance we ever get. I have no way to help you all escape, and you don't have any reason to fight me. Want to team up? You handle Bell. Will do. That was the plan all along, after all.
Are you going to fight Moriarty?
I love his design, by the way. I love Bell's design. It's so cool. It's so edgy, but it's so cool. I'm tempted to say it's pointless to ask, but I suppose it isn't. Your revenge is now complete. This is as far as my obligation goes. Let's begin, Bale.
Indeed. I'm Bale, the Demon God Pillar. My whole life has led to this moment. Soon, I shall have my revenge for the humiliation I've suffered.
Yeah. You look significantly less cool now.
The Demon God Pillar is preparing to attack. Your orders, Master.
Let's do this, Moriarty. Indeed. Come at me then. Let's go. Oh, what? Uh-oh.
探偵が勝つか犯人が勝つか行くぞ
Uh-oh.
物好きどもめ地獄へ落ちろ
At least Moriarty is male, so my my Uriel can be useful in that situation. Sparta! My Uzi is in the back.
メリーバッドエンドだな脱行まったくいい時代だ
Their turn should end the second they defeat Leonidas. Maybe I should have waited one turn with this one though, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I should have waited one turn. And the turn ends. Oh wait, he didn't kill him. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Bro.
真っ逆さまに落ちてみる？
さて
あなたのハートに突き刺さる。
That's decent damage. That's actually more damage than I expected.
これはどう？
Can you... Again. Nice! Big. Big, 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 big. Okay, that's very much... I'm just gonna be focusing the... Well, I probably should be focusing Bell, but the problem with that is...
ファラオの真意を見るがいい
Wait. When on a sunlight field. And his MP gives me a sunlight field, right? That's fine. I'll just do this. I think that's fine.
ファラオに不可能な万物万象我が手中にある
I'm gonna wait a turn with that one.
どこへ行くドリアーデ
She's so annoying.
よかろう
What was I thinking? I was thinking of something, but I can't remember what. Oh yeah, Moriarty. Usually you would focus the AoE servant, right? But he's male, so I kind of want to focus him because of Uriel. But maybe that's not the play.
この程度か
Ow.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい
What do you get with overcharge, my guy? I think I can break... I can break Moriarty without using my Ozzy NP here. Purely with Uriel. If I do 1, 2, and then this should break him, right? Surely. I think it does. And then next turn, I know I'm wasting a lot of MP on my Ozzy, but I'm greedy like that. I'm wasting so much MP though.
いい時代だ資料集めにはことかかん
Give me attack up on my both of them. Nice! Big. This should do like 70k? 80? 75k? Nice. And now this should kill it. Break him. Nice. Big. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, wait. I might be in a bit of a pickle here. Not gonna lie. Who's in the back? Anti-enforcement. And then I can stun him. I should have... should. I think I got baited.
手慰みですね。
So what I'm thinking right now is... Let me do this as well. I just want to do as much damage as possible. Also, can I one-shot this guy? I think so, right? if I do this, because I know I'm double stacking invincibility plus anti-enforcement, but I think I can one-shot him here. With Ozzy, Arturia, yeah, I can.
褒美をやろう
I also want to go Ozzy first because he reduces the defense. So I want to reduce defense first and then hit him with this after the defense is reduced. And then I should probably do this. Because my Uriel falls off hard once once Moriarty's dead.
我が無限の好機太陽はここに降臨せいラムセウムテンティリス
Oh, that's not a lot of damage.
龍脈昇格兵装装填ラウンドランス
That's fine though. It's neutral.
祈りの槍救済の剣ここに罪を流す光と
Hopefully this does like 150. Oh, I think it did. That's a lot of damage. 160, nice. That's a lot.
羽のように
Big. Anti-enforcement. Invincible. Nice. Another one? Oh, I'm actually happy that I got that invincible then. Fuck, this one is 18. No! I mean... this is pretty simple then. I can do this.
敵お呼びですか
Stun him here, get anti-enforcement.
ミストルテそこですね
Yeah, now I get anti-enforcement up for the MP.
地上にあってファラオに不可能なし万物万象我が手中にあり
いいでしょう今一度救済の技を町は的確かと最果ての幼いあなたへ
Also, you should be like chaotic or some shit.
あなたは
Probably not though, considering I didn't do that much damage.
胸に宿る
Wait, what do I even do extra damage against? I think it's Divine plus...
モルデュール
Oh yeah, that was against Moriarty earlier. No, you're definitely also not hitting any of the traits. Also didn't break him? That's fine. Also, how did Uriel... What? Oh, he removed her. I see. Lamau. I did not know that was gonna happen. But, good that he targeted Uriel. That's for sure.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい地上にあってファ
How
ラオ
much do I
に
have?
不可能なし
Stop, stop. Text! Get away! I can't see! Text! 74, okay. I can do QAB with Ozzy. It breaks him. I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. You do Chaotic and Divine. But I'm pretty sure I didn't hit... I don't think he has Chaotic as a trait, because I would do more damage if he did, I think.
よかろう
QAB is just more damage than anything else I could have done here. Is there anything else I could do? I could use this, because it increases my MP gain. It's not even that bad. But I shouldn't be saving it that long, though. It's 7 cooldown, and nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna save it. I'm greedy.
よかろうダジャクダジャク
Noise.
ダジャクダジャクファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが
ST. He only has a 122. Oh my god, and he focused on Anderson.
この程度か
Dude, look at those buffs. Increase MP gain for all allies. That's the only reason I'm gonna do this. Because I want MP gain increased.
褒美をやろう
町お呼びですか
光なき者
And I should be able to get my Bacastoria thing down here. I could do him for extra... Actually, I think this might be over. I think if I did him, if I did Ozymandias here, his defense down... No, it wouldn't be enough. I was thinking maybe his overcharge... Oh, his overcharge would have been enough to finish him off. Oh, never mind, I crit. Okay, that's fine. I crit. I still misplayed it, but I played it safe. But it was a misplay, but that's fine. It's a minor one. I should have skill treed my Ozymandias to get more defense down with overcharge and then hit harder with Arturia. Played it safe. Hey, I didn't know, I didn't have the damage calc, so I was playing it as if there was gonna be another round after that. So that my Bacastoria would have her MP up after it. Oh, that was fun. Ooh.
I knew it. I knew I would be destroyed, but I still have my revenge. Thanks for sticking with me all the way, Moriarty. Our long alliance is now dissolved.
Agreed. Goodbye, Bell. My comrade in arms who willingly gave all he had to what we both knew was a foolish pursuit. You agreed to have your memories removed and bore the humiliation of becoming human, all for revenge. Farewell, Demon God.
Then we are birds of a feather, Moriarty. The liver met, sadly. I was unable to kill you. You were stronger than we were. I'm humiliated, disgraced, shamed, furious in fact. Nevertheless, your fate is sealed.
What? So, it's over.
As it is with you, Moriarty.
That, my dear, is where you're mistaken. You and this planet are finished.
What? There's a meteor in the sky above Shinjuku. This composition, it's Binnu. But Chiba has been constantly monitoring the sky there. It's like you've moved to an entirely new area.
Dun 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 dun. Wait, what are we talking about? Matt can put a poll each turn and we can vote for a skill or no? What do you mean? For what? What do you mean by skills and stuff? Random wheel ideas, don't worry about it. Oh, I see. Okay, you guys do that. Yeah, you guys do that. Is this a boss, by the way? Last boss. Hell yeah, brother. And the survey says... No. Story. I would prefer story. Meme servant. Okay, what? We're fighting assassin archer. So I need it to be not saber, not rider. I would love it to be caster or lancer. They could do something. Let's see. Caster? Caster or lancer? Caster. Okay. G-Man. Maybe. We can do G-Man. The Grand Caster. Gong? Oh, I don't know if I want to do Gong. Oh, no. Yeah, I think Xeno deserves his G-Man to be picked. I agree. I would way prefer... You see, Wu Zetian here has her name revealed. Yeah, I would way prefer G-Man over Gong, I'm gonna be honest. I have him, you have to reset. I got you, Xeno. Gladly. Gladly. At least G-Man, I could just sack off. Oh. Oh. Stunning. Gorgeous. And also, Bygone Dream, you could not ask for a better CE here. Okay. After all, surely slander. Okay. Done. Oh, she's not great with this fight. But I feel like Bazit is such a good anchor. It's time for redemption. I feel like Bazit might be one of the best anchors in the game. I guess I'll just do Jerker. Oh, you are not okay. G-Man will carry Trust. Yeah, I trust. Surely. That's fine. That's still not in the cost value? The hell? I guess I'm not using Bazet as an anchor in this one. But there's nothing else good. And I guess I could... I feel like my Wu Zetian is just not good right now. I guess I could just do this. But that's not an anchor. Let me just use a War C then. Let me give my Bazet Meridian. Meridian. Where is my Meridian? What? Oh, I'm blind. Here we go. You can always take C's out. Yeah, exactly. I just downgrade the C's. Sure. Sure, man. This looks fantastic. This looks like a jolly old team. This world is filled with stories, large and small. King Lear and Macbeth go without saying, of course. There's also the gangster from China, the Wolf King, the Headless Horseman. But Castoria is pretty expensive, you could take her out. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. Thanks for the suggestion, but I'm good. Sherlock Holmes and I were part of one such story too, but none of them truly matter. What matters right now is another story. Der Freischütz, the marksman, could hit any target he wished with. 6 of 7 bullets. But the 7th, controlled by the devil, shot someone precious to him, and he fell into despair. Good luck, thank you. Do you understand? In this story, the 7th bullet possesses the power on par with the Grim Reaper. At the same time, the devil must fire the 7th bullet. He has no choice in the matter.
Does that mean this meteor is the 7th bullet? And it activated the moment we tried to kill you. So that's why you moved it closer. So the moment Moriarty's death was confirmed, the meteor would prepare itself to be fired. But if that were the case, the 7th bullet wouldn't go where Moriarty wants, or shouldn't go. It's controlled by the devil, right? We have no way of knowing where it will hit. Ah,
Mesh?
no way. I can't believe it. That's why you did it, Professor. No, how could you?
I see you share Holmes's gift for deduction, Mesh. Indeed, there's nothing and no one I hold precious. So I agonized over this. I had nothing I cared for enough to turn a meteor into one of the bullets. Holmes deducted that I used the Holy Grail in order to strengthen the bullets. Or deduce. But he was wrong. It was the first time that he had ever been wrong in his deductions about me. For my part, this was practically a gamble. Furthermore, the odds were very much against me. As such, I had to tell Bell everything. On top of that, I also needed him to lose his memory. This is because he had to serve me as good Moriarty and genuinely try to dispose of me. He agreed to my plan, knowing that it had an extremely low chance of success. He said it was the only thing, or the only way he would be able to kill Delivery Man.
You don't mean...
I do.
I don't understand. What's going on, Mesh? Moriarty lost his memory, found the good side of himself, and fought alongside Master. We know that much is true, but if you look at it another way, it also means that he now has someone he would risk his life to protect. Someone's precious to him.
Oh, so now the 7th bullet would target us. Would 100% target us. Oh, that's cool.
That's why the bullet is headed towards you, because that's where the person he cares about is. And then, even bringing Master here was all part of your plan?
Exactly. That's kind of smart. The sheer humanity you have all shown me is remarkable. It reveals true goodness inside you. But while this makes you strong against evil, it also makes you weak against other good people. Fight fire with fire, evil with evil, and good with good. In order to triumph against good, I became truly good myself.
Miscreant!
Indeed I am. A devil, a miscreant, the Napoleon of crime. That's who James Moriarty is. Now then, we have about 5 minutes until the bullet is loaded into the tower. My calculations cannot be foiled, not as long as Sherlock Holmes is out of commission. And he is now serving as my own source of power.
Master! Archer, take up your weapons. You're going to help us whether you want to or not.
What? You planning for us to smash the meteor with our swords? Yeah, pull a Saitama. It's not just a meteor, it's a magical bullet. Our odds are all but nil, and I'm not obligated to help. But sure, why not? I achieved my goal. It doesn't matter to me when I die.
Master, we'll do our best to intercept the meteor. Don't worry, Moriarty won't harm you.
Of course not. I would never do something so foolish after making it this far.
Stay here, Master. And remember, you've done nothing wrong. Of that you can be certain.
No need to console you, huh? I'll do my best, but knowing when to give up is important too, yeah? If you can still glare at me like that, you can last a little while longer. Most people in your position would have accepted their fate. No wonder you managed to save the world. You're a real piece of work.
What about a forced ray shift?
It's so good. Now that the 7th bullet has been confirmed, the causality has been reinforced. Shinjuku won't let Master Delivery jump to another time.
Don't give up yet. Try everything you possibly can.
Wait, because of causality we can't ray shift? Yes, ma'am.
Master! You're awfully quiet for someone usually so talkative.
I've already explained everything I needed to. There's nothing left to say.
I see. Well, congratulations, Moriarty. You sacrificed everything and finally managed to beat Sherlock Holmes.
I suppose so.
To be honest, in less than 5 minutes, we'll have lost. So this may not be the best time to ask, but I just can't bring myself to ask Master Delivery about it.
I'll tell you. What's this now? Do you regret this? I've no right to answer that. How about you? Do you have any regrets? Not a single one. Your obstinacy is remarkable. Huh?
What is it, Master?
I felt a breeze. I'm just waiting for something to happen because there's a fight coming, but I don't know what the fight's gonna end up being. What? Shh. Who are you? Regret? To think that Napoleon of Crime would have any regrets. You truly have fallen low, haven't you, Professor? What? And yet, this young man doesn't regret anything. That's my accomplice for you. I know that laugh, I do? You recover quick, don't you?
A new servant, analyzing spirit origin. No way! It's the same servant dressed in black we met in the Temple of Time.
That's how you describe Edmond? That was not even too far off.
That's right. I'm the Count of Monte Cristo. Good to see you again, my accomplice. You seem down. You must have taken one hell of a beating. But not to worry, I'm here now. And I'll accompany you all the way down to hell, if that's where our paths lead.
Well, so you were alive too. So he was here. Wow. Who would have thought? Lovely. Oh! She's alive! Oh, my girl's alive! My girl's alive! Oh.
You don't seem happy to see me.
I am. I certainly am.
The old Moriarty was way more expressive than you. I knew I should have roasted your ass when I had the chance, old man.
Alter!
Hey! Why'd you call me by that of all things? John, you're alive, thank goodness! Yup, sure am.
Avengers assemble. True.
I got it real close, but at the last moment, you know. I'm afraid I don't actually know. That's right. Holmes told you to watch your feet, if I recall. Indeed he did. And thanks to that very advice, she ended up diving straight into a manhole. Wonderful form, too.
Yeah?
Hey, I made sure to sterilize myself after. What are you looking at me like that for? If you got something to say, spit it out. Oh, watch. What? You want me to rub your shoulders or something? How about I just freaking burn you alive instead? But that can wait a minute. Hey, Master, I brought back up. Well, I saved some chump anyway. He's not gonna be much help, but he did say he had something to give you. In fact, I was originally summoned to protect him, and to work with him to save someone else.
They have way too similar of a voice. What? I've finally been rescued, Master. I'd love to express this joy in a sonnet, but they'll have to wait. For that moment, William Shakespeare is back and fully recovered. You aren't gonna be much help. Ouch, you cut me to the quick. Woo, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Woo! The goat! The goat! Holy! Oh, boy! And here's the second unhelpful reinforcement. Some Shinjuku trip this turned out to be. Here I was looking forward to visiting Kabukicho, only to find it in flames, with strange dolls dancing as if possessed. What in the world were those? What I wanted was to see the overdressed people with pitch black desires. Well, if nothing else, I learned that moving mannequins are truly the stuff of nightmares. Anyway, with no other choice, I'll hold up in an abandoned house, waiting for you for just this moment. Well now, I certainly didn't account for you two in my calculations, especially you, Anderson. You're telling me, but when a certain dumbass asked me for help, I just couldn't say no. By the way, I also have something for you. For me? For you. Sir Moriarty, I take it that Sherlock Holmes is no longer present in Shinjuku. Seeing as you absorbed them. Right you are. As long as Holmes' power is also yours, your power as an evil professor will never decline. After all, ordinarily, Holmes always beats you, you know. But now, he's our ally. He's our ally. Right now, Professor, I imagine you must feel as though there's nothing you can't do. Unstoppable, in other words, and it makes sense. If the story ensures that the protagonist wins, what better way to win than to become the protagonist? Stop right there, Shakespeare. What are you planning? History's greatest detective may have let down his guard for a moment, and I allowed you to absorb him. But remember this, wow, villain. He blazed the path to a world in which thousands of skilled detectives followed in his wake. Naturally, they too are phantom spirits. In a normal Holy Grail war, they wouldn't be worth summoning. However, seriously, thanks to that, we had to resort to a derivative work. It's nice that we didn't have to come up with any backstories, but the restrictions were a real pain. Still, the client requested it, and I didn't have a choice. These scribbles may not be much, but they should more than suffice for summoning. And with that, it's time for a hastily written, slightly hackneyed turnabout story. Now, let me introduce you to everyone. This is the derivative work we spun up. Yeah, they may not compare to the original, but at this point in time, they shine brighter than any heroic spirit. Marchen meines Lebens! A story just for you. It's not often I get to use this noble phantasm in this way. First of all, yo. Yo? Ayo? Ayo? What the?
What's going on? Mash, do you have any idea? I may be a genius, but even I don't have the foggiest at the moment. Sirens are being summoned. No, that's not it. The spirit origin values are too low. These are shadow servants, and there's so many. The normal phantasms have summoned 100, no, 200 of these things.
Who are y'all? Okay. We are phantom spirits, Master of Chaldea. This is why we appear to be ghosts. The others are unable to do that, to even do that much, and are merely drifting around us.
No way!
What? Thankfully, we won't be fighting directly. We'll just be helping our master a little bit. Yeah?
Part of me would like to argue Moriarty's defense, but not when the planet's doom is near.
That's just like you, isn't it? That last one's perfect betrayal. Nice.
Where'd that Belgian get off to?
I have a message from him. He says he already surpasses Holmes, so he won't be sticking his nose in. That said, he also said he'll help us. One of these shadows must be him.
I see the detective's still too proud for his own good. Was it grey brain cells? Brain cells are supposed to be pink. If they're grey, it means they're dead. You're dead.
Nice.
Never mind that. Exactly what should we do at this point? We practically already lost. The numbers don't lie. 2 and a 2 will always be 4, no matter what.
Not at all. We've only just begun the fight. Mr. Holmes has left something important behind. The thing we always forget. Of course, it's not my usual style, but oh well.
I can't say I care for that. I mean, did Holmes himself ever try it out?
Don't worry, it's Master who will be doing it. Otherwise, we can't hope to defeat Moriarty. Wait, what? No need to fret. We're offering you our power. All you have to do is accept it. From there, you'll attack Moriarty. Nothing at all mysterious about it. In fact, it's quite scientific.
Wait, I think I can guess at your true names, but Master can't attack anyone.
You're exactly right, young lady. And we too are incapable of attacking anyone physically. even if we were heroic or phantom spirits. It's just not in our nature. Our claim to fame is solving riddles, after all.
Indeed. It's a bunch of forgotten old men like us who could take part in combat.
As if. Oh, as if.
That's why you'll attack in a way that only we can, and that's why we were summoned. Okay, delivery man.
We'll now lend you our power, and not just us. Thanks to the great writers Shakespeare and Anderson, there are countless detectives here with us. Some of us may have forms, and many may not, but we are all here nonetheless.
We're not only from Great Britain, many of us have come from countries around the world as well.
All of us have gotten off our behinds and come together to help you. Someone who would risk their own life to save a planet that is already outside the bounds of history. Now our power is yours. Sure.
That's the scoop, Moriarty. Now, go on, pick up your weapon. You're not really real happy about this either, right? So, go out with a bang. I'll take a bit of the sting out.
But who's gonna be the Lancer in this fight? So this is your last resort, assembling a multitude of half-baked fictional detectives. Who do you think I am? I'm James Moriarty, the only detective who could ever hold a candle to me, Sherlock Holmes. Also, I feel like it's been more than 5 minutes already. Very well then. I don't know, nor do I care to know, what you're up to, but I'll fight you to the last. If you got detectives on your side, then I shall draw on the forces of evil to bolster my own power. Here we go. Anime time, yeah.
I've confirmed the appearance of the Holy Grail. It seems like it was never used in the last battle. This magical energy is as powerful as that of a demon god pillar, so he really wasn't fighting at his full strength before. Guess he actually means business this time then. Master, please win!
Sorry, Master, but it looks like you'll be dying 3 minutes sooner than I expected. It's only been 2 minutes? I just you have no regrets, seeing as you're the one who chose this course of action.
There's no way I'm giving up.
Then have at you! Wait, let's see, who's the Lancer? Because there was a Lancer in this as well. I think it was Archer Lancer that we were fighting, right? I think so, if I remember correctly. Enigma. Oh, it's Assassin Archer. It's not Lancer, my bad. Oh, thank you. Wait, let me see something. Okay. So alter egos are weak. Or they're not weak, but they don't do much damage against archers. I'm pretty sure this Enigma is AoE though. So is there ever a point where you just take out Enigma first? I don't know. Is this for yourself? Also, oh, he gave me more, he gave me MP, didn't he? That's good. I'm pretty sure I take out Enigma first, and then I handle Moriarty after that. Because yeah, I think Moriarty is a single target. Big. Come on. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna be getting help from all of the other guys though, here. That's not a lot, that's 0 damage. Wow. No buffs, no buffs. Nice. Thank you, Holmes. I appreciate that, Holmes. Gather 8.
心に残る旋律を。落ち着いて。了解。押し切ります。待ちわびていました。
Big.
目を引きましょう。
Crit. Nice. Nice. Nice break.
他はいない。
Uh-oh. Charge gain and MP strength. That's fine. I got Mash MP up here. Big MP gain. I could go anti-enforcement here. Or I could just... He doesn't get sure hit, does he? No. Now we know that his MP is single target. I know. I could just do this to take him away here. Do this and then use my MP on... Use my anti-enforcement for when Enigma attacks us. I think that's fine. Or I could do this onto Bakastoria here. Anti-enforcement right now. I could do that as well. But then next turn Enigma MPs. Unless I one-shot it, which I don't think I do. No, I'm gonna play it safe.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。まだ倒れません。
I also get 200% here,
会長、お呼び
which
です
is
か？
nice.
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
This feels wrong though. I feel like the other one was probably better though. Fuck.
風のように
The more that I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking this might be just wrong.
さあ、世界崩壊まであとわずかだ。
But we should be fine.
私も少々
He doesn't get sure hit on
そ
it.
れに加担すると。
She also gets a lot of it down, back now. A lot of MP back with this.
カタストロフクライム。
36%, that's fine. That's not as much as that. That's fine. Nice. Ooh. Give me some MP. Nice. Sister's each turn is good. I should have done that earlier.
宝具展開。はい。神域の技をここに。落ち着いて。了解。押し切ります。
1.2 versus 1.9. That's a big
的
difference.
確かと。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。
G-Man has 7,000 attack.
ホープビルキャメロット。
Multiplying 7,000 attack with a big multiplier is still 0. Crit, crit, crit. I don't think there's any crit actually. I don't think I had any crit chance. That's fine. Nice.
破壊だ。
That's fine. Skill. MP sealed. That's
待
fine.
ちわびていました。お呼びです。待ちわびていました。
Let me do this for maximum MP gain.
戸塚の剣。
Crit it? Crit? No, that's fine.
星のような輝きを。
Okay, the AoE one is gone. And now we can
破壊だ。
attack my Bakastoria. That's fine.
破壊だ。
Nice, 100. Thank you. What do you do? Heavy damage, critical, restore HP, increase debuff resist for all allies. Sure. Is it ever attack up here? It's 12 cooldown. I probably should. I mean, it's only been 6 turns. We're not gonna get it back up later. Nah.
工具展開
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. What's overcharge here? Restore HP is overcharge. I think it's actually better to overcharge. I'm pretty sure she doesn't get anything with overcharge on Kim, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait, is he chaotic or divine? He's not divine. Is he chaotic? He could be chaotic Evo or some shit. I don't think he is though.
いいでしょう今一度救済の技を
I could go Mesh here. But Holmes is gonna give me MP
待ちわびていました
to fill up my Mesh. I'm gonna go overcharge on G-Man just for the heal.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビル・キャメロット
Nice. Yeah, I don't think she's hitting any traits on him. That's fine.
そこですね
Didn't crit.
さあ
Get anti-enforce, brother.
世界公開まであとわずか私も少々それに加担する
Who are you targeting? Mesh again?
カタストロフクライム他いない
Attack up.
と
Nice. More MP gain. I'm down.
ステータスこれで足り
What the fuck is this hand? Okay.
心に落ち着いて的確かとそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよ
Lord!
キャメロット
Big.
ミストルティ
Crit. Ooh.
雲を呼ぶ
Don't charge up, you mother. Huh?
と
Wait. I don't like the sound of that. I mean, the actual correct play is swap out Ash and Geronimo. Actually, it might not be the correct play because... Okay, if I stun him here... What do I get up? Nothing, right? I can't even do anything if I stun him here. Me stunning him here does nothing because I can't get my Mash MP up. I'm pretty sure. Actually... I'm gonna get the Detective's help as well after stunning him. Wait, how long do you have your MP strength up? 2 turns, both of them. I stun him here. What's your attack up? 1 turn. His attack up goes out. I think I can get my Mash MP up. Apart from that, I can get this, which doesn't do anything apart from getting my Mash MP up. I think my Ds run out though. 1 left, 2 turns. Oh, they don't. I can break him as well. Later, not this turn, next turn though. I don't know if that's worth it. I think whoever he targets, they die. If he targets my Bacastoria, I lose, I think. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I think I can do this. Or I think this is better. Just because all of my buffs here are also still 2 turns, not 1 turn. So I'm not losing any buffs for next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Now, what's more MP gain? Is it ABA with mash and go for the extra attack as well and then get the thing up, or is it AAA? I think AAA is actually good here. Because I want my Geronimo to get his MP up as well, because it's actually not that horrible, because it heals me. But ABA is way more damage though. Maybe I don't think I can break him here from this spot. Next time I can though. I'm just gonna do this. Crit? Nice! Big crit! Big! Okay. Whew.
新名会長私は最悪の席に立ついいでしょう今一度
I don't care.
それは全ての
Oh wait,
全ての援
no, that's fine. Because he's gonna MP right out of the break. So that's fine. Maybe I could have saved my, who cares about... Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I could save my Geronimo, but that doesn't matter. He's gonna MP right out the bat here, even after he gets broken, so I need my anti-enforcement. I could have saved my Geronimo though. Geronimo MP. Big damage. That's so much wasted damage, which is unfortunate, but I needed it. It's safe. 1500 heal. Perfect. Who are you MPing? Are you MPing Bacastoria? Let's see this. Okay, well, he has a vendetta against Mesh. I swear to God, this is the third consecutive Mesh MP from him. He does not like her. C starts down, that's fine. Look at this. Wait, is that like maybe greatest max HP or some shit that he targets always? It could be, because she has greatest max HP. This Geronimo is just surviving forever. I thought he would be dying like turn 1. Mesh! Okay. Thank you. You think he's gonna get a charge up? Okay, what I'm debating right now is I definitely want to save this. Can I get an MP for his MP? If he gets a charge up here, that would be unfortunate. Because I could go do this on my Bacastoria, MP with my Bacastoria instantly. Obviously, it's gonna waste the invul. I also have this, so it doesn't really matter for his MP. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play greedy. I think this is greedy. Actually, this is not greedy. This is kind of safe, to be honest. But more crit chance is always great. I want to try this. But yeah, as I said, I have the emergency net of just using Mesh's skill tree if I need it. Can I? Oh, crit 40. Ah, fuck. Ah, oh. I think it's enough, right? It's enough. Nice. Big, huge. Bro, don't do that. Okay, he got the charge up though. Oh, once again. Yes, that's enough. Oh, baby. You're cooked. I mean, even one would be enough. One hit was already enough, but 2 hits. Whew.
キャメロット
Okay.
最果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の
Oh, I love Bakastoria so
ホ
much.
ープビル・キャメロット
Oh,
羽のように
正義が勝った
oh, Bakastoria is so good.
お役に立てましたか
G-Man carrying with these heals. Yeah. The altogether I think it was 2.7k, right? G-Man carried. True. True. What a guy. Okay, that was a pretty fun fight. I can't believe you overpowered me in this state. But I haven't lost yet. Holy Grail. Give me all your strength. Grail G-Man to 100. Now I'm good. Second wave. I can burn another one though. You won't survive another one. Now's the time.
Indeed it is. Delivery, Matt. I believe you already know what it is you have to say. Those words are nothing.
Those words are nothing less than our noble phantasm. Now, Master of Chaldea, say it. James Moriarty. You were the culprit behind this. Bro, that's so goofy. That's so goofy. Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That's your plan. Yes, you're correct. I was the mastermind behind this whole incident. I am the culprit. The power, it's leaving me? And all because my capability was proven. Aha, now I see. Since I never left any evidence of my crimes behind, I was never once named as the culprit. So I didn't know that the moment I was unmasked, the moment I lost to the detectives would weaken me like this. Still, it's strange. Even with the power of so many great detectives on your side, I should have been able to defeat you. Every calculation, every analysis bore that out. Magical energy, tactics, weapons. I should have been your superior in every respect. Well, you see, Moriarty, one thing you didn't account for is I have Bakastoria. So you cannot beat a Bakastoria. So then why? Why did I still lose? Why? Don't you get it? You got power crab, brother. No, I don't. Are you telling me you do, Master?
I think I get it too.
Then please, do enlighten me. I cannot die without knowing. Tell me, why did I lose?
Please tell him, Master.
Think about it. I honestly thought, I don't know why my brain, but when I saw this, I thought it said because you're a good guy. Because you're a good guy. So that's it. I thought that I was fighting at full strength, but this is what was eating away at me all this time. It's the time I spent with all of you before regaining my memory. Now I see. He has Sherlock inside of him. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Those two are one. In body and mind. If I could erase those memories, I would no longer have anyone I care about for the bullet to hit. Wait, I would no longer have anyone I care about for the bullet to hit. Yeah. So I couldn't get rid of them. But I know myself well. Even with them, I knew I would return to evil once my old memories came back. Even if I had someone I cared about, I was sure I could cast them aside. That was what I thought, and yet... Thank you, I understand now. No wonder I lost. I understand evil well. I know the endless charm it holds. But I had never once experienced being on the side of justice. Now I have. I feel... strange. It's perplexing. And I'll be damned if it doesn't feel better than I thought. Yes, I see it now. My failure was inevitable. Lamau.
Archer, look.
Seems like something's happening to the bullet. Guess we're just dealing with a regular meteor now. I'll smash it, but it'll take everything I've got. You can clean up the mess. Fallen King or not, you should still have no trouble sweeping up a bunch of stardust, right?
You smash it? That's quite a proclamation. Can you really accomplish that with your little spells?
Dude, this is so cool. You bet I can. I may not be a great spellcaster, but that sort of thing is right up my alley. Bro's aura farming so hard. I'll use my reality marble. Bro. Usually I slip this thing designed to turn whole worlds upside down into an opponent's body. If we're just talking about fragmenting a meteor hellbent on destroying Earth, it ought to do the trick. Yeah? He just puts a reality marble into someone and then just disintegrates them from inside out?
No mess up.
Relax. Once a mercenary takes on a job, they make sure to see it through to the end. I am the bone of my sword. That's his thing here? Nice.
It's so good. We can't ray shift him. 10 seconds until Behemoth makes impact. Come on, servants. You're the only ones left who can save this world. That world.
Unlimited lost walks. As I pray.
Did he do it? He did it, right? Right? No, not yet.
Hits a bullet and opens UBW inside you, aka what happened with Shiro in Heavensfall. That's brutal. That's epic though. Whew, that's so cool.
No, not yet. Even the fragments are enough to obliterate Shinjuku, and there are so many. Wait, he did it. I'm sure of it. Can't you see?
His MP is referencing all fate that we don't have. I see.
I can! To swat a bullet from the sky, one needs a divine construct that stands above all other sacred swords.
Yeah? Good thing we have that.
Even if the one who wields that sword is consumed by darkness.
That's hype.
Vortigern, Hammer of the Wild King, reverse the rising sun. As long as Master is here, that light will never swallow the light. Excalibur, Morgan.
Hype. Hype. Holy fuck. Okay, that was a great conclusion to this. Oh, okay. It's from the visual novel? I see. The Excalibur team from the visual novel? Oh, awesome. Whew. Menu is completely destroyed. Shinjuku's environmental parameters have returned to normal. Deliverment can ray shift home at any time.
Master, we did it.
Oh well, it seems both of our dreams have been quite thoroughly crushed. Sorry, Bale. We were both one step from fulfilling our goals, and yet ironically, we are fulfilled now. At any rate, this may not mean much now that I've lost, but I'm sorry, Master. I hurt you over and over again. I twisted your integrity and your devotion to my own purposes, and used your naivete as a trap. But at least believe this. Those moments, the times we spent in the Roost, the times we fought together. Though that justice may have been embedded in me, at the time, I believed in it wholeheartedly. However, that is not who I am now. So just think of me as a terrorist who merely happens to look like him. Nah. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Alright, go ahead, if that's what you want to do. Great detectives, let me just say to you, from the bottom of my heart, go to hell! Yeah, look at this poser. Next time, I'll make sure you cannot possibly finger me as the culprit. I'll come up with a crime so perfect you'll never be able to pin it on me. Thank you for the kind words. Now, farewell. There truly is nothing like science, is there? This fucker.
Hardly concur. I say though, aren't you stealing my lines? Well, we're both professors. Don't worry, you have your own personalities. I can't believe they even assumed a gaudy old geezer like me. Thanks for that.
Goodbye. Very well done. I believe I shall take my leave as well. Goodbye, everyone. And Moriarty, I hope you find happiness in your future. And what was that supposed to mean? Was it sarcasm?
I think he meant he might be summoned as a servant.
No, that would never happen. We would never summon Moriarty as a servant, right? Wanna try being summoned? Don't be ridiculous. On second thought, maybe it's not so ridiculous, is it? Maybe. It actually is possible. Of course it is. You've already been recorded as a proper servant. And given how commendable the young master is. No more, they love not poison that do not poison need. That do poison need. Let us say, they love poison that do poison need.
What?
Okay. Or something thereabouts. Well, see you in Hawaii. I see. Then I suppose there's only one thing to be done. Make sure you entertain me after I've been summoned.
I will, I promise.
Oh, there's no need to promise. Just keep it in mind. Alright then, au revoir. For a guy who took a ton of damage and was on the brink of death, he sure went out on a cheerful note. Perhaps he was just trying to save a face. I imagine he thought he was doing us a favor by not subjecting us to a sappy farewell. You think? I think he just wanted to see the look on Master's face. That too is eminently possible. Now then, I believe we had best be on our way to as well. Right you are, Shakespeare. I've deadlines to meet after all. And only 28 days this month to meet them. Huh. Perhaps I should stay here a bit longer and do some research. Don't be a fool. We already started disappearing. If I go, I'm taking you with me.
Coward! I've done what I was asked to do. I suppose I had better be on my way.
Who asked you? Who asked?
Never mind. Oh, what servant Shakespeare is like. As a playwright, he must have a lot of fans. I was taken aback to see how much worse things were than I had imagined, but having saved the world or not, it looks like you've still got a long road ahead of you, in which case...
Will I see you again?
Absolutely. I've no doubt our paths will cross once more. Remember this well, my accomplice. Punishment, deserving or otherwise, is always a given. But you'll never succumb to it. All you need to do is call my name. Do that, and I'll be at your side at moment's notice. Finally, I can hear myself think again. Yes. Yeesh.
I'm glad you're alive.
Could you not say weird things like that? Just as we're about to say goodbye. Servants are supposed to die. That's how we're made. If you really grieved for us, you'd be holding funerals like every day.
I'd agree with that. Master of Chaldea, you're a little too good for your own good, if you know what I mean.
Hey, jerk! We're still talking, don't butt in, So what happened to that stupid king anyway? Is it too much hope she got squished by the meteor?
If you mean the King of Knights. She said she hit somewhere she wanted to visit before she disappeared. Last I saw her, she was riding off on a Cursor altar. Well, she needs to go say bye to the dog. Said she wasn't going to say goodbye, because we'd see each other again.
Somewhere to visit. The dog.
Hope we get to see her again.
This is why I can't stand her. For a king, her manners freaking suck.
You sure you're the one to talk about manners, country girl?
Don't lump me with you lot.
Fine, in that case, I'll see myself out. Oh, and Master of Chaldea, your leadership wasn't half bad. The next time I'm summoned, I'll lend you a hand if we're not enemies. For a price, of course. Yeah.
In other words, he's just another mercenary. Ah well, at least he didn't name a price. Hey, shift preparations are complete. Master, are you ready to... Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay, Gramps. Mesh.
Don't worry, it's just me. What's with that look? Ugh. Come on, stand up straight, shoulders back. There, that's it.
Ah! Yes! My prayers have been answered. Oh, my prayers!
Okay, Master, now, dance.
Dance?
Yes, D-A-N-C-E, dance. Now, come on. I want to do the thing you did with the stupid king before fighting the assassin.
Yes!
It's not fair she got to and I didn't. Or are you too good to dance with a girl from the country? You're not? Then go on, lead.
The tsundere side of her is coming out.
Ah, you're so inconsiderate. And aren't you kind of close? You better not be smelling my breath, you weirdo. Huh? This isn't normal in dancing? Well, okay then.
Another animation! Yo, the budget! She's smiling. This is the happiest I've seen her ever. Peak tsundere moment? Fuck yeah.
Good. Now she and I are even. Take that, ice bitch queen. Did I only dance to get back at her? No, you idiot. I danced because I wanted to. What's with the grin? I'll burn you. You see if I don't. Okay, that should do it. I'm satisfied now. Besides, I'm already disappearing. Alright, guess this is it. I'll try to practice a little more before I see you again.
Aw.
So you better do the same.
Aw. Oh. Oh. You haven't tried her banner? Hey, I have Jerker. That's all I need, baby. Jerker is all I need. It's the same servant. She just tweaked her spirit origin. It's the same person.
Welcome back, Master. That was quite the ordeal, wasn't it, Delivery Matt? There's a lot I'd like to discuss, but first, I think you've earned a hot shower and a good rest.
Jalter is greater than Jerker? Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. But, you know what? I'm satisfied with Jerker.
Senpai, when the connection cut off suddenly a little while ago, did something happen then?
You're too young to know, Mesh. Not telling. Yes.
Oh, come on, Senpai. Please tell me.
Nope.
Okay, that should take care of that rather sudden analyze last order. Good work, everyone.
I sketched something you should check out after this. Sure, man, sure. Thank goodness.
Now then. Care to tell me what brings you here?
What? What are you doing here? Well, I did just suffer a crushing defeat in the hands of my enemy, nemesis, no less. So I thought I would stay here a while and reflect on my missteps. If that's alright with you. My spirit origin values were already so low after numerous race shifts that there wasn't much use in battle. But this latest bout of damage was so severe that I'd be nothing more than a burden now. For the time being, I need to be more of an armchair detective.
So, you have something you want to investigate? Sure thing. I'll go ahead and issue a permit.
Damn, okay. He's gonna be temporarily here then. Precisely. I knew Leonardo da Vinci would understand right away. Oh, and I also have some news to share. When Moriarty absorbed me, I used him to make up with some information. It turns out he and Bale had quite a lot to discuss. In particular, there's one thing of crucial importance. There are still living demon god pillars. What? Go on. 3 of them, to be precise, but I'm afraid I know neither their names nor the time periods in which they exist. Well, but do we need to kill them? Or are they in a secluded timeline that doesn't matter? They only survived that battle by giving up and running for their lives. Although there are only 3 of them, they are not united in the goal of incinerating humanity. Rather, they each have their own desire and are hiding out in this world in different times.
That would mean...
Indeed, both the incineration of humanity and the Shinjuku Phantom incident cases have been solved. However, there are still riddles in the world that have yet to be solved. And furthermore, there is one other thing that's nagging at me.
What's that?
On second thought, I'd better say that for a later point. This motherfucker, man.
Gah! So this is what it feels like when someone pulls that on you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now then, I'd better get going. I better get down to business. Perhaps I'll even help you falsify your data if the mood takes me. I do specialize in mixing truths with lies to logical ends, after all.
You know, from an objective perspective, we geniuses are kind of infuriating, aren't we?
Yup. Yep.
Huh? What's with the cold stares?
Lamau. Cell phone. Is that the end? Nope. Aw, we get to see this as well?
This is the last time I can feed you. I'm afraid I have to be going now.
Oh.
I doubt we'll ever see each other again, but don't feel sad. You're free now, Kaval Second. You can live out your days as a stray, or choose a new owner. Whatever you decide, I'm certain you'll be fine. Thank you for standing guard all this time. Now go, don't look back. Go!
Ooh. Fuck.
A lone white dog runs through Shinjuku in chaos. Someone tries to catch it, but soon gives up. For reasons unknown, Shinjuku is once again becoming part of our world. The strange things that inhabit it should disappear in time. Magecraft, demonic beasts, moving marionettes, giant walls, all of it will be driven away to the far corners of the world.
Aww.
The world is changing, and some will inevitably be left behind by that change. The white dog howled with all its might, the sound reverberating far throughout the city. Not a howl of grief, nor of anger, but simply as its heart willed. It tipped back its head and howled once more.
Oh, man. Did you have to do that? That was cruel. That was so fucking cruel. Oh. Great end. This was a fantastic end. Oh, baby. We're gonna do that next time.
クエストではさまざまなクラスに該当する状況。
You guys know what's next. You guys know what's next. We have Seraph next. Oh. Wait, let me do this. Anyways, guys. Anyways, that's a wrap up for this one. What a fun fucking singularity. Wow. Okay, I think especially this ending was by far the best part of the Singularity. It was fantastic. I do think after, and this is gonna be my bias showing, but after Jalter joined the crew, it became so much more fun. The entire dialogue became so fun. I think Yanqing was great. I think all of the characters were really, really fun. I think Moriarty is definitely the character that yaps the most and was kind of like, eh. I think there was definitely a lot of dialogue bloat in this, especially when both Holmes and Moriarty talked. But apart from that, a lot of the characters were really, really fun. Just the ending was fantastic. But the story isn't anything too big. What chance of getting Hans after finishing appearing in the story? Surely this is a signal. True. Not your bias as Saberface fan. Jalter was definitely the heart and soul of Shinjuku. Yeah, I mean, yeah, her dynamics with Salter were fantastic. Of course, the Jalter dance is the peak, right? That's the peak. But yeah, it was a fantastic Singularity. All in all, even if it definitely didn't feel like it had the stakes that the other Singularities had, right? Because it is, well, it didn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, yes, it posed us a question because at the end, if it didn't actually resolve everything, we would die there. But at the end of the day, it wasn't consequential for the entire world, so it didn't have the stakes. But still, it was really fun though. The banter was the heart, and Fujimaru in maid outfit, 100%. 100%. Shinjuku is important to the story later. I'm sure it is. But right now, it definitely doesn't feel like it has any kind of bearing on the plot. It feels like it's just a thing that we're going around trying to patch up everything because Fujimaru is such a good boy that he doesn't want the Singularity to affect other people and stuff, you know? Mike? We good? We good? Yep. Noise. Noise. No, we're not. Better, but not really. Well, I think I'm just gonna finish up this. It's still popping. I tried the thing that I thought might work, but it is what it is. I'm finishing the stream anyway, so that's about all. I said my yeah, I'm ending the stream anyway. I said what I wanted to say about it. It was great. Tomorrow we're gonna be starting Seraph and stuff, so be there for B Square. And I'm also gonna be doing the Yanqing interlude and stuff tomorrow. And yes, if you have any idea for something you want added to the wheel, then just write it in the comment under the VOD. So yeah, but that's it. So thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you. Congrats on clearing. Thank you. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Wait, let me. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.